Oh my goodness. That was really fast. The walls told me this is where you'd be, and here I am. Hello there, Mr. Knight. Welcome to the stream. It is a fine day for you to be around. Is that what they say? I think I got the quote wrong. It's a fine day with you around. Yeah, that's the quote. Look what we got available, by the way. Something like that, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Look what we got, fellas. And by fellas, I mean just you, Mr. Knight, and the people watching on VOD. It's the Kraken. Sorry. Also, if I was your boss, you'd be fired for being late. Look, I'm sorry for being late, okay? I had some emergency. The kind of emergency I would not want to talk about on stream. Because that would not be appropriate. No need to apologize. It's all good. Awesome. Also, we got 2 concurrent viewers. But I'm gonna need more if I want to use this confetti cannon when we get a tentacle. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for more. You ate too many nanopods again, didn't you? I think you and I both already know what the emergency was, and I'm not sure we should address what it is. So yeah, let's just say I ate too many nanopods. Nanopods are very spicy, guys. Don't eat too many of them. What do I need to rank up? Everything... Oh, right. I gotta rank up the radio tech. You know what? I want to focus on ranking up the melee, so this formation should be good. By the way, level 70 Kraken and Dreadnought is doable even without clads, you just take heavy losses. Well, I'm glad to know that it worked out for you. I saw the pictures that you sent. Really, I am truly glad it worked out for you. I'm not sure if I could do it if the positions have been reversed, you know? Between you and me, I think you're the pro gamer here. I'm just a noob streamer. I don't know what the heck I'm doing most of the time. No drops, but honestly, I'm past the point of caring. That's the problem. That is the problem with the lack of drops. It has seriously desensitized a lot of people. It should not be the case. Madrona really needs to rework the drop rate. Make a pity system. In the video that Battle Nation's Theo made regarding the rework for boss unit drops, I think the guy, the guest star at the end of the video, he has a pretty good idea. He has a pretty good idea of how it should work. Check out the video, guys. Ooh, we got 3 people. 3 people watching. We love to see it. Thank you, 3 people, for checking out the stream. Really appreciate it. Also, with the chatter going around, it seems most likely we're getting Boss Rush starting this weekend for a week, and then I'm guessing SP weekend later on this month, but we will have to wait and see. Yeah, that's the video I wanted to... That's the video I actually wanted to cover, which was several tips that I got in mind for the double SP weekend. There's just one problem. One tiny little problem. And that is almost everyone... Almost every... No, not almost every... There's a lot of videos online of tips and tricks for SP farming. So I was thinking, in the next video that I make, I just tell you the most important tip that a lot of people forget. I'm not saying what it is, but you already know what it is, because I addressed it multiple times in this, in the streams. You and I already know what it is. It's a very important tip because it's a tip that a lot of people who play Battle Nations like to forget. Tip 1. Install Battle Nations. Tip 2. Take out a second mortgage and spend it all on nanopods. That's exactly what I did, yeah. Every single video that I see about tips on SP farming and tips and guides on SP farming, they already covered a lot of important stuff. My video is gonna be pretty much redundant, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna make a different kind of video. I'm going to explore the most important tip that you'll ever get. It is not just a tip, it is a reminder, because most people like to forget said tip. I was about to ask, is my water bottle blocking Garfield? I looked at the stream and it wasn't, but I'm moving it anyway, cause focus on Garfield, guys. Look at him. He's beautiful. You do realize you're the only streamer that does 11-hour live streams consistently? Yes, other Battle Nations YouTubers do, but only on events like boss strike, etc., etc., so you're bound to get attention. Yeah, you're right. I'm sitting happily on 108 subscribers, but I think I'll be satisfied if I get maybe at the end of the year, I'm hoping I get at least maybe 1,500. I'll be satisfied with that. Regardless of what's already out there, if you upload your own version, people will watch it because you're a W streamer. Aw, thank you. Really appreciate that. And you are a W viewer because 10 seconds after the stream starts and you're already here. What was I doing? Yeah. Also, I lowered the volume of both the music and the gameplay, cause I feel like it's still a little too loud. So there's that. I have to beat the other mods are slacking. Yeah, I'm not that popular yet. Maybe in the future I'll have a lot more people, which means I'll have to have a lot more mods. Be right back, I have to go take care of a spider. Don't let it die. Just scoop it up with a paper and a cup and you're good to go. Don't kill it, you don't have to. Well, looks like I gotta build more farms, it would seem. Well, it is what it is. You know what, let's do 2 more farms and we're good. Technically, they're called fields, but you already know what I'm talking about. Oh hey, good news! Good news, fellas. My coffee is here. Once the Kraken is defeated, I'll be properly excited and you'll get a proper reaction. Cause last time I got the melee frag and my reaction was very lame. I think in terms of game volume, this is an acceptable amount. Game and music volume, cause it feels a lot more chill at this level. Lee, what happened to your nanos? I'll tell you what happened to my nanos. I spent them on, um, the ability of the R6 ability of the trebuchet. That's what I spend it on. Smart move. Yeah. Fighting the Ancient Sentinel will be a lot easier now. Like last time, last time we had over 12 concurrents. I think I'll wait until we get those numbers, then we can do the bosses. I mean, it's just one boss technically, but you know what I mean. If we have boss rush, I pray I get a ranged and then I can get trebs done within a fraction of the time. If you don't get a ranged, we all riot, okay? That's what we're gonna do, we're gonna riot. Oh, 100%. Yeah. We will riot. Cause I know 10 people that deserve ranged frags, and you're like 5 of them. Damn, that's coffee. That coffee is hot. Laughing emoji with the tears. Don't lose it this time. I won't. I won't lose it this time. Trust me. It's not gonna die. I know what I'm doing, alright? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm very sure. Imagine this though. It dies, we fight the Kraken, and I get another tentacle. That would be so epic. And hilarious. Laughing emoji. Yeah, that would be really funny. I think we get 4 encounters now. I think we get 4 naval encounters in our base now. After we leveled up recently. I don't know, I could just be seeing things. A misinput in my memory or something. Maybe we've always had 4 encounters, naval encounters at the base. I haven't noticed. Well, it is what it is. Maybe we're right, maybe we're wrong, but if we're wrong, we should always be able to admit that we're wrong, change our opinions, and move on with our lives. Something a certain someone can't do. I'm not gonna name names. I'm trying not to say I'm trying not to say his name. I could get cancelled by the other side, but let's be real here, there is no other side. Nobody supports that guy. My nomads are R6 now. That's nice. Yo, we can R6 our nomads now? Are you serious? What does it say when I try to R6 it? Let me see. Oh, level 60. Ah. Yeah, nomads at R6, that's awesome. It can go to R9, can't it? It's a promo unit. Pretty sure it could. I'm level 60. Yeah, I noticed. And all TF2 units. Awesome. I should be level 61 by the weekend. Sounds good to me. I think at around 8 a.m. Indonesian time, which is 30 minutes from now, we'll have a lot more viewers watching. So that's a bonus. It's usually 30 minutes after... No, not 30 minutes. 1 hour after the stream starts, a lot of people start coming. Anyway, enough chatter about me. How was your break? It was good. For the first time in my life, I used a skateboard. Let me tell you this, okay? The thing about balance in your when using a skateboard is that it uses up your stamina. So once you're out of stamina, no balance. No balance, you can't use your skateboard. That's something that I learned. That's something that I learned yesterday. If you don't have balance, you can't use the skateboard. Skill issue? Nah, bro, it's a stamina issue. I need more stamina. That's why you gotta eat a lot of protein. Okay, I'm here. Yo, Volactic, what is up? What is up? Still not enough people. I need more. Nah, it's a skill issue. Bro, are you being real right now? Well, well, well. Look who decided to finally show up. Look who finally decided to show up. Bro, that's exactly what I said. Oh yeah, by the way, Volactic. I think it's stamina. Thank you for siding with me, Volactic. Also, I was hoping that you guys enjoy the lower volume of Battle Nations and the movement by TheRelaxedMovement. I mean, music. Music, sorry. The music by TheRelaxedMovement. Man, I gotta finish my coffee. My brain's not working. I lowered the volume because I noticed that it's really loud. Nobody complained about it, but I'll be the first. Welcome to the stream, Volactic. Legate Volactic. Then again, this is not a formal occasion, so I'll just call you Volactic. But really, the proper title you have is Legate. That's what we call the mods of the Legion. We still need more people though, cause it can't just be 2 of my mods experiencing the boss fight. We gotta have more. We gotta have like 8 people like last time. Last time 8 people saw the boss fight. How we doing, Volactic? Yeah, how we doing? Talk to us, Volactic. Tell us how you doing. You know what? I'm using the tentacle in this fight, cause it's just a bunch of jet skis. Feeling down. Yo, what happened? What you saying, Lee? We not good enough for you no more? You guys are good enough. It's just that I need... The thing is, if I do the boss fight now, I'm gonna be disappointing a lot of people. Yeah. What up? Yay, we got another one. Grim the Project. What is up? We're about to do a boss fight, and we need more people. I feel like this many people's not enough. Hey, Grim. Don't get the wrong idea. I appreciate my audience no matter what number, but still, I don't want to disappoint a lot of people, you know? Yo, what's up, Grim the Project? If we get a boss unit to drop during this boss fight, I'm gonna disappoint a lot of people later on the stream. Later on in the stream, they show up and they're like, yo, what's up, guys? And I have to break to them the news. Yeah, we got a frag about 30 minutes ago. You missed it. If you wanna watch it, rewind the stream. Yeah, that's an L move right there. An L moment. You know what else was an L moment? The negative 1k aura occurrence that happened yesterday. I lost so much aura when I lost a tentacle to a powerboat one-shot. All of my aura disappeared that day. But I gotta tell you this though, the stream 2 days ago was pretty insane. Anyways, enough talk. Grim the Project, we're happy to have you here. If you want to stay and watch the boss fight later on, that'd be great. One less person to miss out on a potential frag drop. Well, not a frag drop, a boss drop. A tentacle drop, if you will. Okay, we got 6 people watching. That is awesome. 6 people. I speak to the YouTube gods. Give me 5 more viewers, concurrent viewers, and we'll do the boss. It's not much, YouTube. Just give me a few more folks and we can get the tentacle and we can get the Kraken fight done. We'll get a tentacle and everything. It'll be awesome. And after that, everybody just leaves. Considering that I'm also getting a lot of viewers these days, I am considering moving up my lunch break. Yeah. Because a lot of people watch my stream nowadays, so the lunch break will be moved up by 1 hour. Or 2 hours, I don't know. I'm considering 1 or 2 hours. I'm leaning closer to 2 hours, though. Don't worry, people, I'm making my way to Lee's crib as we speak. He has his lunch break. I'll take over the live. Bro. I mean, as long as you're not swatting me or eating my beans, I'm happy. Don't steal my beans. I'll take over with you. Yeah, you guys take over the lunch break. But I'm thinking of moving it 2 hours ahead, cause the lunch break is super long. So I want to move it forward. I am making a lot of changes in my streams today. First the audio, and now the lunch break. Imagine that. By the time you're back from your break, all your units will be max rank. That is awesome. Also, one guy left. You know that meme of a guy digging for diamonds and then giving up? When there's a lot of diamonds, one pickaxe swing ahead? Yeah, that's that one guy. That one guy just missed a boss drop. We're up to 6 now. No way. My concurrent viewers counter says 5. See, this is why I don't like YouTube. I mean, the streaming interface of YouTube, it's full of bugs. It's like Mr. Knight's house, but instead of spiders, it's bugs. I don't like YouTube either. Imagine having the most perfect website and then deciding, you know what, I'm gonna add more stuff to it, more useless stuff, but I'm gonna do it anyway cause I want an excuse to spend money on a developer team, but in reality, it's a tax write-off. I hate how it robbed childhood creator. Oh, by the way, I took the spider outside. Awesome. That's my theory. That's my theory, guys. The reason why YouTube spends a lot of money on a development team. Wait. Why am I... When I start yapping, I start making mistakes. Look at that. Ah, dang it, I did it again. That's my theory on why YouTube has a development team. They're always adding new stuff to the website so that they could pay their development team and have a tax write-off. They added a lot of new features into the site for a tax write-off. That's my theory. YouTube can suck goth ball. What's that? Is that the name of a sport or something? Is that like volleyball but with goth people? Goth ball. I'm gonna lose an M10, but honestly I don't care. M10s are pretty cheap to repair. Seriously though, YouTube doesn't need a development team. The site is perfect as it is. They just need a bunch of guys fixing the bugs and whatnot every new update. If you knew the balls joke. I don't know. I don't know the balls joke. Look at this. Look at this guy. I want to fight him, but I need more people watching. I remembered last time I got the melee frag. And then a lot of people started joining the stream. But it was already too late. I already got the melee frag. What's the point of being a streamer when people can't watch you get a frag live? YouTube just need no team or company to fix. YouTube just needs a team to update the software surrounding their site. And this team could also do bug fixes as well, and that's about it. 4 people, fellas. We're down to 4 people. YouTube is like a planet. Oh boy. I wonder where this is going. I'd like to hear it. I wish there was an option to watch a custom ad for 2 hours so I get no ads for a week after I watch 2 hours of ads. I want Madrona to make ads for Battle Nations and put them all on YouTube. And then I do what you just... And then I do what your idea entails. Watch Battle Nations ads for 2 hours for Madrona. You go around a sphere. Okay. Where's this going? I'm interested. Now, we need to gatekeep this game. You meet creators / comments. Why are we gatekeeping this game? Everybody needs to know about this game, man. We want more players. Do you want Madrona to succeed? Like, seriously. Okay, we're back to 5 people. Awesome. The 5 of y'all are awesome people. Just telling you. I'm giving it to you straight up. Y'all are awesome. Can you imagine people like Logan Paul playing this game? Screw that. I don't mind Logan Paul playing this game. 'Cause don't let Logan Paul play. Guys, I'm actually okay with big content creators playing this game. Because this game will get more popular, and Madrona will make more money. We don't want Madrona to go bankrupt on the first 2 years. And if someone like Logan Paul could save it, I'm down for it. This is the thing about running a business. Sometimes you just have to accept necessary evils. And the necessary evil here is unsavory content creators helping your game become famous. Oh look, me and Mr. Knight at Asylum DM. Listen, if Madrona ever has an issue, I'll just donate them a couple million, only a small loan. Bro. The previous stream. That's funny, Volactic. That is funny. Okay, we're back to 6 people. 6 people are watching. That's awesome. Hey, Modern World Movements. What's up, bro? I'm waiting for more people to watch the stream Stream viral. I'm waiting for more people to watch the stream so we can do the Kraken boss. Evils can corrupt goods, not making new. Yeah, something something J.R.R. Tolkien. I need more people to watch the stream. Hey, welcome. Movements. Hey, welcome. Movements. Bro. Hey, welcome in movements. There you go. Welcome. I greatly appreciate all my audience. Yet again, I failed to type. Nah, bro. Language is a means to an end. Don't worry about it. I think that's the new speech that you're gonna hate. Every time you say, oh no, I made a typing error, the new speech that you're gonna be hearing all the time is, don't worry, man. Language is a means to an end. Autocorrect screwed up. Yeah. Hey, Garfield, come look at your fans. No! Garfield left. Ah, yes, let's all speak binary. I mean, we can if we want to. The problem is, binary sucks as a language. It legit sucks as a language. Also, I think the content notification at Hideout is broken. Cause my stream is... nobody's notified that I'm streaming. Nobody's notified that I'm streaming. It's broken. I think it's because of what happened last time. My stream... people got notified of my stream 3 times. Yeah. So I think they're fixing some bugs right now. That's what they're doing. I don't really know what's going on. I should probably ask Benap what's going on, but I really don't mind people not being notified, cause I stream every day. Everybody already knows that. Everybody already knows that. Since I started the stream a bit late, I'm guessing more people... The stream will start peaking in about, 15 more minutes. Yeah. If you see me being down, that is me normal. Well, you're an important guy. You're an important guy to me. You're one of my moderators. It hurts seeing you. It hurts to know that you're not feeling well, you know? So, yeah. I don't feel good knowing that you're not good. I always want everybody in my stream to have a good time, you know? That's the purpose of entertainment, to have a good time. Why do I keep doing this? I keep putting the tentacle up to fight the reef bandits. It is a mistake. Do not do that. Do not do that, fellas. Look at this. It's very tempting to fight this guy right now, but I'm just gonna end up disappointing a lot of people. Because they haven't shown up to the stream yet. But trust me though, when the stream hits the 1 hour mark, there's gonna be a lot of people. So as long as you guys can be patient, I'd be very grateful. Wow. First hour, 10 views and 17 minutes and 43 seconds average view duration. It's updated to 17 minutes and 59 seconds now. That is awesome. You guys are awesome. Just telling you now. Okay, we got 7 people. I wonder who the 7th person is. You know what? 8:10. 8:10 Indonesian time. That's when I'm doing it. Lurkin now. Be right back. Me. Hello everyone. Okay, we got Mad Specs. That is awesome. Mad Specs is an awesome human being. Just saying. We want to do the Kraken boss fight, but from what it looks, from how things are, I feel like 7 concurrent viewers are not enough. We gotta have more. But you're a very welcome addition, Mad Specs. I'll do the boss fight in 10 minutes. Well, somebody left. It's 6 people now. Imagine though, getting a tentacle. Finding out that your favorite streamer got a tentacle. Only... Imagine it though, your favorite streamer gets a tentacle, but you find out an hour after he gets the tentacle. That's a massive L. You know what else was a massive L? Me not using the tentacle just now. By the way, I watched the previous VOD, the suplex LOL. Yeah, that happened. I live to entertain. For some reason, I'm now down to 4 concurrents. Well, if I'm not getting a lot of views today, I don't think I'm doing the boss today then. It's not a lot of people watching. Hey, Mad Specs. Yeah, Mad Specs just showed up. It is the weekdays. Hi, Night. Yeah, you're right. It is the weekdays, but... Oh, right. I streamed on a Sunday. Technically, it was my Monday, but it was a Sunday for most people. For most people watching, it was a Sunday. I think that's the reason why a lot of people watched the stream 2 days ago. It was a Sunday night for most people, while it was a Monday for me. Alright, I'm gonna be lurking, gotta get ready for work. I will be able to message again in 6 hours. Well, good luck with work. If you want to see the boss unit drop, rewind the stream or watch it on VOD. That's my advice. Yo, Kakuja, what's up? Okay, you know what? You know what? We don't need a lot of people. Okay, 4 more minutes. In 4 more minutes, I'm gonna be fighting the Kraken. In 4 more minutes, I'm gonna be fighting the Kraken. That's what's up, Kakuja. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Really do. We'll be fighting the Kraken in about 4 minutes. That's what we're gonna be doing. Give me a sec. I need to... Well, 2 of the viewers right now are lurking. So, actually, I think you're the only viewer that's not lurking, Kakuja. Come to think of it, yeah. Three more minutes, fellas. In 3 more minutes, I'm gonna be fighting the Kraken. There he is, right there. Maybe people are going to look at the preview of the stream. You know how streams have a bit of a preview? Like you just hover over them with your mouse and the video plays. Maybe when they see the Kraken fight happening, more are gonna arrive. I think that's how it works. Let me just check the real number of views I got right now. The real number of concurrents. It is 4. One more minute, fellas. One more minute. One more minute and you fellas are gonna see the Kraken fight. Or maybe I just skip the Kraken fight altogether, cause I'm not getting a lot of people watching right now. Cause people want to be there, you know? When you get a tentacle drop. Also, I haven't seen Clyde in a while. I do hope Clyde is doing well. Haven't seen him in a while. My grill just caught fire, lol. Ah, I see. Well, I hope everything's alright on your end. Well, as promised, it's already 8:12. The stream has reached 1 hour. I'm gonna do the Kraken fight now. If people missed out on the Kraken fight, well, there's always the VOD. I forgot to use my tentacle. You know what? I don't need to rank these up, because they're already ranked up. I'll just, put them on the sides. I'll have 2 fishes right here, in case of an emergency. Voila! Here it is. I got my confetti cannon ready. And now we just do the boss fight. Let's go! Hey! Modern World Movements, welcome back. Give me a sec, I wanna finish my coffee. I don't wanna get confetti all over my coffee, so I think I wanna finish this first. But yeah, you know what? If it's just 4 people, it is what it is. Give me a sec. I gotta finish this. Alright, let's do it. Look how much damage poison can do to the clads. It is insane. Hey, we got 5 people now. Awesome. Well, fellas, 5 people are about to see me get a drop. And that's what's happening. Six people. 6 people are watching now. What did I tell you guys? The stream is gonna explode after the first hour. It's always the case. Stream always explodes after the first hour. Six people about to watch a tentacle drop. I like the sound of that. Hey Henry, what up Isaac, everybody, how's it going? Eating some dinner while chilling in the stream here. You saw Alex's poll yesterday, by the way, in the Battle Nation server. Yeah, I participated in the poll. I forgot which option I selected though. I think I selected the double SP weekend, but I don't remember. I don't really remember. Yo, Henry, you're about to see a tentacle drop. Be proud that you're gonna be here for Battle Nation's Lee's second tentacle drop. Oh, I chose random, so I think I chose no. Whoops. Well, it is what it is. Hope you get one. I hope so too. It's about to die. Thank you very much, Henry, for the well regards. Here it is, fellas. The second tentacle drop. Here it is. Ah, dang it. Well, no tentacle drop. It is what it is. You got nothing. What up, Henry? Some BS. Damn. Well, at least I had 7 people watching at the time of defeating the boss. Hey, Kakuja. It's not as crowded as 2 days ago where there were 12 people watching, but 7 people. I like that. I like that amount. It's the weekday, so I really don't mind. I guess this confetti cannon is gonna... It's gonna have to wait a little longer. The confetti cannon is gonna have to wait a little longer, fellas. In my opinion, for Alex's poll yesterday, I feel like boss rush will happen first. Yeah, I think so too. I think so as well. Boss rush makes sense first, which I hope it does as I need more AS frags. Yeah. The more, the merrier. Speaking of the boss rush, I am prepared. I am very prepared. Bro, I need 1 clad. Everybody needs a clad. Before 60. If that's the case, stay at 59. And only after you get a clad, go to 60. Cause the boss rush is only gonna make things harder. I also need more clads for the level 60 Dreadnought and Kraken. I might stay at level 59 until the boss rush is done, so it's easier. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. Stay at 59, and when the boss rush is over, go ham. Go ham on leveling things up. I mean, go ham on leveling yourself up, I mean. True big brain move, yeah. Yes, sir, mad spec, so I wouldn't suffer. Well, when the boss rush finally arrives, you're gonna see me streaming it. Obviously. Yikes, this is a reset. This is a hard reset. I think it's been at least 3 days. Wait, no, it hasn't been 3 days. I'm not sure my, ancients are respawning. Well, fellas, we got nothing out of the Kraken. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe in the future, we'll get the second tentacle. Surely I. Damn, I forgot to attack with the tentacle again. Like I said, I do a lot of blunders. I do a lot of blunders here. Surely I'll get a sentinel drop. I hope so too. You deserve a sentinel drop. Surely? Well, if you fail to get one, we riot. That's what we'll do. We'll riot. You know, one of the reasons why a lot of people run alt accounts is because, statistically speaking, it is possible for someone to play this game for their entire life and not once get a boss unit. Statistically speaking, that is very much possible. I think I explained, I elaborated on that in the Battle Nations Theo video. But if you want to learn more, check out Battle Nations Theo's ideas for a boss unit drop rate rework. That poor person who will get that bad luck. That's why you gotta run alt accounts. That is why. You gotta make alts. That's the only way to succeed. Did that tack sub just targeted my tentacle only? Man, what a loser. Whoever is steering this tack sub, total loser. Maybe that's why Emperor's making 10+ accounts. I can see that could be the reason why. That could be the reason why, yeah. Oh look, I didn't get a frag drop. Well, I'll just log into my 9 other accounts. Surely I'll get a frag drop. And voila. Look at that. All the boats are gone. You know what? It hasn't been 3 days, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, no, they're not showing up. Oh yeah, to show you how prepared I am. Look at this. The snake. is ranking up. The Treb, it's already ranked up, and it's got the baby raptor attack. That's how prepared I am. As for the radio tech, unfortunately, still R5, but it is what it is. Radio techs are not compulsory. What do I want to level up? Let's do the melee frag. Seven concurrence and holding. I like the look of that. Not as much as during the weekend, but I'll take it. I'll take it, man. By the way, have you guys seen Clyde? How's Clyde doing? Haven't seen him in a while. I hope Clyde's okay. You know, I hope all my regulars are okay. Maybe Clyde is secretly watching and lurking in the stream. I'd never know. The last time I talked to him, he's on a break from Battle Nations. Now that the Boss Strike 2 is over, hope he's doing well too. For Clyde. Ah, I see. Clyde is taking a break. Well, now we know. Now we know what's up with Clyde. Thank you, Henry, for the info. Really appreciate it. No problem. Awesome. What do I do? Right, melee. Oh no. Guys, you're not seeing this, but Garfield is using my skateboard as a scratching post. And now he's just chilling on it. Well, Garfield found a new toy. I already gave my cats 2 scratching boards that they could use anytime. But they still want to use the sofa and my skateboard. Imagine that. Ungrateful. Imagine he learns how to ride it. That would be awesome. I'm gonna take a picture of him on the skateboard. I'm gonna send it to Knight and Valactic, because they probably won't believe me. My cats are seriously ungrateful. 2 scratching boards and they still use the sofa. And now a skateboard. Ungrateful. Worst part is, the scratching board is next to the sofa. Six people, 6 concurrent viewers. That's pretty good. I like those numbers. Usually after the stream has calmed down, and by calm down I mean the peak is over. The peak is usually 11 or 12. When the peak is over, I usually get around 6 to 5 concurrents. So that's pretty cool. I do hope I maintain that much. Usually after the lunch break is over, I drop the 3 to 4. Anyways, guys, since I didn't post my video yesterday, cause of my dissatisfaction with the video, I'm gonna try to rework it and post it today. That's what I'm gonna do. So expect a new video today, guys. The reason why I was dissatisfied with the video was because I was just saying a bunch of stuff that people already know. Like, the things that I say, people already heard it elsewhere from some other video more popular than mine. So what I'm thinking is, I rework the video. I reworked the video to just have stuff that you haven't heard of yet. That's the plan. Man, it is really hot in here. I'm in the tropics and I am wearing a flannel. As you can see, it's really, really hot. I'm gonna go turn on the air conditioning. It'll be really quick. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, it's hot today, isn't it? Yeah. SEA is experiencing a bit of a heat wave. I think it's because of global warming. Yeah, probably because of that. I remember back then when I was a kid, for some reason, the ozone layer being damaged really worried me. Eventually, I got over it, but then when I became a teenager, I was thinking, yo, whatever happened to that ozone layer problem we had several years ago? And I found out we fixed the problem. So, huge W. Huge W for the world. Um, what was I gonna say? You know what? I don't remember. I need to go on a bathroom break right now, guys. This is not the 2-minute kind, so I would like to apologize. I'm gonna try to make it quick. Give me like 10 minutes. I promise I will be back in 10 minutes. I am sorry. I'm very sorry. Give me 10 minutes. I will be back. I promise. Sorry again for the inconvenience. Hello, my Indonesian friend. Hello, Osama. Lee is taking a piss break. Hey guys, where's the channel owner? Toilet break. Good. How are you all doing, friends? We are doing amazing. We are doing amazing. Thank you guys for not leaving because of the toilet break. Mad Specs, I'm gonna be real with you. It wasn't a piss break. It was a something else break. But for the sake of the sanctity of this stream, I will not tell you what it is. Wow, 7 concurrents again. We're back to 7 concurrents. That's awesome. Also, say hello to Garfield if you guys don't know who Garfield is. There he is. Hi, Garfield. I hope you are always well, my friend Lee. I hope you are always well as well. Cause, if the people watching my stream aren't well, that would make me very sad. Hey, Garfield, you're famous. Everybody knows you. Garfield, let's just get this over with. Get on my lap. There we go. Garfield is an amazing cat. Fun fact about Garfield. Sometimes, if he sees a random stranger sitting on the couch, he'll go up to them and start giving them a massage. It's seriously adorable. Garfield is adorable. I hope you have a wonderful day. I am having a wonderful day, thank you. Same to you. Cause, I have 24 views in an hour and 30 minutes. That is a good amount right there. It is the weekday. I was expecting a little less, but people still decided to check out the stream nevertheless. So, makes me really happy that I got to entertain quite a lot of people. I think we're out of encounters. Yeah, we got no more. There's no more encounters, guys. Well, Bigfoot country it is. Yep. It's Bigfoot country time. You know what? One more time. One last time. Nope, absolutely nothing. Man, I love Bigfoot country. Still waiting for my AS to spawn, almost hitting 7 days. Well, you better hope it's not spawning after 8 days, cause that would suck. That would seriously suck. Sometimes it spawns after 8 days, which, like I said, that kind of sucks. Well, time to clear Navy for R6 M10s. You do that, Mad Specs. You do that. We all have to. We don't have a choice. Level 60 naval bosses are going to shred us all. My M10s are on their way to being R6, but They're not there yet. They're getting there, but they're not there yet. I wish the tentacle level cap was removed. The damage looks nasty. Why does it even have a level cap? First off, it's a boss unit. It is a boss unit, okay? There's no reason for a boss unit to have a level cap. Also, PvP isn't here yet. Naval PvP or naval boss strikes aren't here yet. The level cap shouldn't exist for the tentacle. Because of the level cap, all 60 people with tentacles can't get them beyond level 3. I mean, rank 3. And that kinda sucks. Here is my idea, by the way, for a tentacle rework. Give it as much dodge as the veteran, and yeah, give it as much dodge as the veteran. 75 dodge, I think. Make the tentacle the veteran of the oceans. An unsinkable glass cannon. We can get it to R4 at level 60. Past that, it needs level 70. Okay, Madrona. Please remove that level cap. It's really unnecessary. Why are you guys why are you guys still allowing the level cap to exist for the tentacle? Like, come on. It's the tentacle. By naval standards, the SP requirement is not that bad. Huh. Is that so? Total of 855,860 SP. That's not bad. That's a decent amount. $476,550 for R7, which is nice. I see. I see. Oh yeah, 27 views in 2 hours. That's pretty good. 10 views every hour. I like that. Honestly, as long as I make it to 100, I'll be happy. That's my goal. Every time I stream, I gotta get at least 100 views. Not including the VOD. If I don't get to 100, it is what it is. The VOD will help me get the goal. I wonder if Richard is coming back. I'm talking about the Rigididge, by the way. I think that's what I'm gonna call him from now on. I'm gonna call him Richard. I haven't checked whether or not he's back, but it's a good idea to check once in a while. 'Cause it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days. 3 days and Richard's not back yet. Maybe he'll be back in the afternoon, who knows. "7 days respawn, most likely." That is a huge L right there. I heard they're making it like AC timers. I don't know, I could be wrong. It is every week. Madrona should just implement a global respawn timer. Just say like every Saturday the bosses respawn. There you go. It's a lot easier that way. Madrona, if you're watching, please take notes. Global boss respawn timer. I don't know, maybe I'm just being a perfectionist. I got OCD, so I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I like it when there's a pattern in my life. If the pattern is ruined, I just break down. You should put it in the suggestions for Battle Nation server XD. You know what? That is probably what I'm gonna do in the future. I'll do that in the future. I can't look at the fight button, by the way, because Garfield is blocking the way. I can't see the fight button. Garfield, I can't see the attack button either. You gotta move. Good enough. Get a cat, guys. Get a cat. If you get a cat, your life will feel a lot better. Well, it's technically a flip of a coin. Either your life will feel a lot better, or it's gonna feel a lot worse. It really depends on what kind of cat you get. If you get a British Shorthair, probably better, because they got a pretty nice temperament. They're very docile. If you want chaos in your house, get any cat that's colored orange. That will put some chaos in your life. Yo, brother Lee, everyone, what is up, Vic's Not Magic? 2 of my mods are lurking right now, Vic, so please make sure that everybody behaves. All 6 people behave. Cause Volactic and Mr. Knight, they're busy doing stuff right now, so make sure everybody behaves, Vic. Lee, what formations do you suggest for the AS and level they might want to be? Let me show you real quick. Give me a sec. Just having bad luck with it, so wanted to ask. Alright, let me show you. I'm gonna try to find a fight where 10 units? Sure, that's good enough. This is generally the formation that I use. I feel like I want to rework the formation, maybe do a little something like this. Maybe a little something like this. I think this formation is a pretty decent formation. But if you have an R6 Treb, replace one of the tanks with it. If you don't have a melee frag, replace it with a tank. If you have a radio tech that's at least R5, you can put them right here, I think. This is a good spot. I have 1 Cobra and no frag. Hi, Vic's Not Magic. How is it going? Alright, so if you have 1 Cobra and no frag, I'm thinking, if it's possible, get 4 veterans. If it's possible, get 4 veterans. And, you can have a tank right here. My goat, Mad Specs, how are you? This is not the most... Actually, you know what? Let's protect the Treb. This is not the most perfect formation, but I think this might work. And Cobras, yeah. I got this Cobra right here. If it's possible, do this formation. What you want to do is get at least an R5 Nomad, freeze the ranged arm, then use the Raptor attack with the Treb to destroy the arm. Use the Cobra's anti-tank maneuver, if possible, And if the Cobra dies, just use your vets. Doing great, just chilling and waiting for my shops to finish for my missions. It is what it is. If you don't have a snake, I really recommend getting at least 4 vets. And you gotta stall time for the radio tech to do the precise strike. Make sure your radio tech is at least R5. Your tanks gotta be R6, your vets gotta be R6. And your Cobra as high as possible. You can try doing R8 Cobra. R8 Cobra might work. Okay. Chances are your Cobra is not gonna last long, so what you wanna do is use the vets. The vets are gonna carry the fight. The most important attack that the vets have is this one, the anti-tank grenade. I appreciate the insights, my dude. Yeah, thank you for appreciating the insights. I appreciate your appreciation. If you have an anti-tank grenade, always use the anti-tank grenade. That's it. That's all I gotta say. In the future, if you have a melee frag, replace one of the vets with a melee frag, but position the melee frag so that when the Ancient Sentinel does the smashing attack against the vehicles, position the melee frag so that it only hits the melee frag. You can place tanks at the front and vets at the back if your vets don't dodge anything, just like mine. Yeah. But you can also do that strategy. Also, if you want to check out a good strategy that doesn't use snakes and is completely free to play, I recommend checking out Benap's videos. Benap has some really good videos about how you can deal with the Ancient Sentinel free to play with no snakes. Check out Battle Nation's AP. Or AP for short. He's losing subs, by the way. He is losing subs. So, to everyone who's not subscribed to Benap yet, subscribe to Benap. He's a really cool guy. If you want some really good guides on how to play Battle Nations, check out Benap. Also, yeah, it is important to make sure that your vets are R6. Because at R6 they have 75 dodge. Which is pretty massive. It means that they can actually solo the Ancient Construct. I have like 2 videos explaining that. One is a demonstration, and another one is an explanation showing the demonstration. It's in the R6 Veteran Unit Review. But if you want really good guides, I gotta say, check out Benap. I learned everything I needed to know about this game from Benap. That's why I'm so good at it. And by good at it, I mean, well, a functional noob. That's what I'd call myself. I am a functional noob. What store should I open? You know what? I'm gonna... No. Demand is very low. I got nothing. You know what? I'll open up this orphanage, and there we go. Or my goat, Battle Nations Emperor. Yes, Battle Nations Emperor also has some good guides. Hopping off for now. Catch you, bro. Alright, see ya, Modern World Movements. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you showing up. Means a lot to me. See you in the next stream, my guy. That's who taught me to play the game. I think Murph, Theo, Benap, and Emperor. Those are all the guys that taught me how to play the game. Those four. The four horsemen of Battle Nations content creation. I'm more of a bada bing kind of guy. Okay, that's not a problem. Bada bing is also pretty good at making content. I am hoping that I can get... You taught me too, brotherly. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the appreciation, as per usual. I do hope that I get to 1,500, at least 1,500 subs this year. Cause I'm really hoping that when the next boss strike arrives, I get a lot more subs. I want to try to monetize my channel because donations alone aren't enough. I gotta make this my career. I gotta get it monetized. Road to monetization. Yeah. On average, however, on average, a YouTuber who just started, it takes around 2 years for their channel to get monetized. On average, a new content creator gives up after 2 years as well. Fun fact. We aren't average, brotherly. Damn right. We are not average at all. We are beyond average. As long as YouTuber sees consistent engagement, they'll notice. Yeah, I do hope so. Yeah, YouTube. As long as YouTube sees consistent engagement, they'll notice. I do hope so. Because right now, I'm just the YouTuber that some people watch whenever Benap or Emperor aren't streaming. I don't just want to be known as the guy that people watch when Benap and Emperor aren't streaming. I don't want to just be known as like a substitute. I want to build a name for myself. You aren't a substitute to me, LMAO. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I got a fan, guys. I got a certified fan. I found you on my own. That is awesome. If I could give you a certificate of authenticity as a fan, I'd give you one, but I can't print one right now because I don't have a printer. Damn right I am. This certificate of authenticity as a fan goes to Vix Not Magic. He has been verified as a legitimate fan. Wow. 33 in 2 hours. That's 15 every hour. I think I'm gonna reach my goal today. I mean, I hope so. Cause I reach it every time I stream. Be a shame if I didn't reach it. Brother Lee, so I've been cooking in the kitchen and will be adding 2 new units to my everyday arsenal. Talk to me. You gotta talk to me. What's going on? Would you like to guess? I'm going to guess that from now on, whenever you get into a fight, you're gonna use the Dragoon, because this attack is kinda busted. It's got 100% chance to stun. Infected. Ah, I see. Let's see. I'm guessing the Archetype Stalker, because it's really, really good. And I'm gonna guess the Hunter, because it is a flying unit, and some units can't attack it. Those are my guesses. Are those correct? Did I get them right? Those are my guesses. I'd like to lock in. My guess is Maulers and Colossus? Neither. So, Maulers and Colossus? Maulers and Colossus, that's way too obvious. Alright, I think I failed my guess. Talk to me. What are you adding? What are you adding? Talk to me. Nope, not Maulers or Colossus either. Already have those. Well, we failed the guess. What are you adding? Advance and Arch Crawlers and Cannoneers. Crawlers and Cannoneers. Okay, I'm interested. You have my undivided attention. Tell us the strat. Tell us the strat. I want to hear it. Also, I feel like eating some chicken wings right now. Like the really spicy kind. Yeah, I want some chicken wings right now. I feel like eating boneless wings. What do boneless wings taste like? Same, but KFC has been mid lately, not gonna lie. I prefer their wraps and burgers now. Man, I don't even like the wraps or burgers. If I want a chicken wrap or a chicken burger, I just go to McDonald's. Cause at least in my country, the McDonald's wraps and burgers are a lot better. I want to get some boneless wings right now. Gonna get some boneless wings. The wings are boneless. In case you don't know, Vic's Not Magic is typing up a whole essay explaining why they're meta. Explaining why they're a decent off-meta strat. At this point in the stream, I am holding 6 concurrents. That is pretty good. You 6 are amazing, people, just to let you know. Okay, for the crawlers, I'll be using them for the third, second attack. Advance have 20% crit against critters and 50% armor piercing. Not only that, they are crushing attacks. Emperor Sandworm is weak against crushing after you take the shield off. So I think they could be a meta unit against the ES in the future. It's not exactly the Emperor Sandworm, by the way. He's got a name. His name's Richard. That's what I call him from now on because Rigididge is kind of hard to say. It's a mouthful. They can compete with Wimp damage. For me personally, I think the Treb even at R5 is good, cause this attack right here it does crushing. This one also does crushing, but why would you use it? This one does not. This one does not, and this one for some reason, actually no, for good reason, it doesn't do crushing. This attack right here and this attack. If you wanna use this attack, sure, go ahead. I'm not gonna judge you, but it's the stone block that you want to use against Richard. You know, for a weekday, I think these are some pretty good stream stats. Average view duration is 23 minutes and 8 seconds. That is awesome. Yeah, but Brother Lee, when October arrives, crawlers are gonna be a cool unit to use for the month. I think so too. But I think a lot of people are gonna lean closer. I think a lot of people are gonna lean closer to the, what did I just do there? I have no clue. I think people are gonna lean closer to the Mauler. I forgot what it's called. It's the orange Mauler. People are gonna like that one, because I feel like it's gonna be the tier 10 reward. But as far as Cannoneers, oh boy, what's Vix gonna say? Apex Mauler. Apex Mauler is what I was thinking of. Apex Mauler is gonna be the tier 10, trust me. Why? Because everybody loves the Apex Mauler. It's a Mauler, but way better. Who doesn't want that? A Mauler, but way better. Come on, Vic. What are you cooking up? You're taking quite a while to cook up your essay on the Cannoneers. Watch this, guys. Vix is gonna cook up something delicious. We're just waiting right now. There it is. They are a better alternative for TKs. Advanced Cannoneers have 60% armor piercing and 45% DPS versus tanks. They only cost 200 steel and logs for my hospital. The repair cost is undeniable. It's undeniable, fellas. I'm also ranking up 2 lumberjacks to R6 for the infected boss strike. Lumberjacks. So, what's the deal with lumberjacks? What's so good about them? Lumberjacks for the October strike. I have a theory that the lumberjack is gonna be answer for the colossi. Ah, I see. Well, they're all vulnerable to fire, but not poison, so I think Madrona might end up releasing re-releasing a promo fire unit. Also, to prepare us for... what's it called? Spider Wasp Queen, yeah. That's what Madrona is prepping us for. I don't know why, I just want to test out the Nomads again, see how good they are against level 50 Raider Scouts. Just wait, Brother Lee, I can feel it in my bones. Well, there is a saying that you should always trust your gut, so... yeah. Trust your gut, Vix. Trust it. Trust it with your life. I'm sure what you cook up is gonna be delicious. I'm certain. I'm quite certain. Yeah, I gotta build more farms, cause... well, I know they're called fields, but you get what I'm saying. Next time I get more nanopods, you know what I'm building more of? I'm building more of the greenhouse. What up, Vic? Yo, Kakuja, welcome back. Welcome back. You missed absolutely nothing. Cause nothing happened. Oh yeah, also the melee frag. That is very good against against Richard. Kakuja. My thoughts exactly. I'm also happy Kakuja returned. Kakuja, aka the angel on my shoulder telling me to have a lunch break. That's Kakuja right there. Oh, and did I forget to mention that Kakuja is also a prophet? Because Kakuja actually predicted the melee frag drop. Never skip food? Absolutely. Today I'm having some boneless wings. Cause I feel like eating boneless wings. Fun fact, guys, to all of you that didn't watch the melee frag drop video, Kakuja predicted the melee frag drop. So, what a Chad. Yeah. Chad Prophet Kakuja. Oh, hey Garfield. Hey, look guys, Garfield's back. Garfield is back. Hooray. What are you gonna do, Garfield? Garfield, I can't see anything. I can't play. You gotta move out of the way. Garfield, I can't do anything. You need to move out of the way. Alright, thank you. Thanks, Garfield. Sir Garfield. Yeah. Sir Garfield. Oh yeah, fun fact. Fun fact for you guys. It turns out that when I got the melee frag, Banap was watching. Yeah. There were 3 people watching. One of them was Mr. Knight, one of them was Kakuja, and the other one I didn't know who it was. I thought it was Volactic lurking, but turns out it was Banap. Or was it 4 people? I really don't remember. Probably have to rewatch the stream stats. Because I have a bad memory. That was epic. Oh yeah, it was epic. It was an epic moment. Certified epic moment. Oh, and, I also think it may have pissed off Mr. Knight. Because Mr. Knight hasn't been getting any frags lately. So, in conclusion, if Mr. Knight doesn't get a frag during the event, we riot. Why do I keep checking the ancient ruins? I'm not getting anything. You know what? Maybe Richard is back. Richard's not back. Damn it. It's back to Bigfoot country we go, fellas. Back to BFC. Oh, and also I just realized I think I am unintentionally flexing my frags. That's very uncouth behavior, but it is what it is. I gotta rank them up. Well, my melee, at least. Hey, we got 9 concurrents. That is awesome. All of you 9 people are awesome. And now we dropped back to 7. Well, there's another Battle Nations Lee funny moments. Can't wait for boss event. Brother, I can't wait to stream it. It's gonna be epic. So for the boss for the boss event, is it like one whole week or just the weekend? Battle Nations Lee funny moments fit Vix. Feat Vix. Featuring Vix, yeah. A whole week, bro. A whole week of non-stop boss fights. We are hungry, and Madrona gave us bread. Madrona is extremely goated. I'm not gonna lie. Every day all bosses spawn for a week. Madrona, I was hungry, and ye feed me bread. I'm sorry, and ye fed me bread. That's the quote. Yeah, Alex said in the Discord server, it'll be once a day full of bosses for a week during the boss rush. Can't wait. Bro, the medical bills though. The medical bills. The medical bills will be insane. Not if you don't take losses, lol. Yeah, sure. Or if you are a whale and have 10 million nanopods. I have 5,000. Bro has 5,000. Well, if you have 5,000, what are you waiting for? Go buy some haciendas. Buy haciendas, everybody. Wait, since you have 5,000, how many haciendas can you buy? Is that like 5 haciendas? Let me check real quick. You mean compounds? Yes, compounds, not haciendas, my bad. See, what did I tell you? Level 58 and still a noob. Nah, Morgan houses are the way to go. Yeah. I guess, 4. Kakuja can buy 4 compounds. Go buy the compound, guys. It's an amazing building. I'm just joking. Don't actually buy it. Spend your nanopods wisely on Morgan houses. You know, there was a time when I kept on calling them Morgan mansions. Morgan's mansion. Yeah. It's the Mandela effect. Some people remember them as Morgan's mansions, while some remember them as Morgan's houses. There it is, the Mandela effect. Morgan plus suburban is the formula. I think I got a quote. I think there's a Sergeant Ramsey quote that fits the situation with the outpost having Morgan houses and suburban houses. This is the weirdest military installation I've ever been stationed at. Yeah, that's the quote. The weirdest military installation. It's a military installation with suburban housing. Imagine that. You know what military installation has suburban housing? A nuclear test site. Hey, the ninja outfits are done. How many do we need? We need 2 ninja outfits. Can I spend my pop on anything? No, I mean I can spend it on drink, sure, why not? I got too much steel running. We can shut down 1 steel. Um, 200. I think it's this one. Yeah, I can't shut that down. You know what? We don't need any more coal. We need XP. Nothing's available. Nothing is boosted. Is there a shop that I can run? No, nothing's boosted. Get back into the mines. Do we have any encounters? Any good encounters? No boars. Do not sleep on the boars, guys. Some people sleep on the boars. Do not sleep on the boars. They yield massive XP. I mean, SP, sorry. You know, back when I was ranking up wimps, I kind of regret back when I was ranking up wimps, I slept on the boars. I didn't do the boar encounters, I just focused on Bigfoot country. And I felt like that was a bit of an L. an L on my part because it's not something I should have done. That's how I got my wimps to R5. Boars. Do not sleep on the boars, guys. I was 95% complete with the wimp grind before BFC. Oh yeah. A lot of people did the wimp grind over at Trunks. I remember. Man, if you succeeded in getting wimps to R6 in Bigfoot country, well, you deserve a veteran's discount, cause you served in Nam. But if you did the wimp grind over at Trunks, well, you deserve a veteran's discount too, cause you fought Nazis, man. I may have fought at Nam, but a lot of my fans, they fought Nazis. They were at Trunks. Oh yeah, 2 more hours. 2 more hours until the lunch break. 2 more hours until I eat some wings. Some boneless wings. Mmm, delicious boneless wings. But seriously though, whatever veterans discount, the people who got wimps to R6 at BFC got, the people who got them to R6 over at Trunks, they deserve an even bigger veterans discount. Cause that was hard, okay? Can I get a pizza boneless? Bro out here still eating boneless pizza. Bro is still a toddler can't eat boned pizza. A boneless pizza? Bro, you gotta be a toddler if you still need to eat your pizza boneless. Be a man, chew on the bones and swallow them. Lock 'em up. Be a man, chew on those bones and consume them. I mean, sure, they're gonna rip up. I mean, your intestines are gonna get ripped to shreds, but still, better than eating boneless pizza. When he says boneless, he means he throws away the crust. Oh no! No! Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets with buffalo sauce. That is true, but they're delicious, so I'm eating them. Bro, you throwing away the crust? Are you for real? If he says it's true, I'll ban him. Haha, JK. You know, this situation reminds me of what happened in one of the Battle Nations discords. Some guy said he ate a whole bag of Costco shrimp, and then I replied, be a man and eat another. Did you cook the wings? Nah, I'm gonna go to Wingstop later and purchase the wings. I'm gonna go to Wingstop, purchase the wings, eat the wings, have the time of my life. 43 views in 3 hours. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna hit the goal of 100 views very soon. Well, you guys don't have to worry about stream chat moderation, cause Volactic is gonna be taking over during the lunch break. Wingstop sounds like a shop in GTA, haha. I mean, it kinda does. It does sound like a shop in GTA. You know, GTA fans opened up an actual Cluckenbell. Did you guys know that? My legit Volactic will take night watch from me like he normally does. Yeah. Either he's watching over the stream or he spams random nonsense. One of those two. So what happened is, in real life, a bunch of GTA fans opened up an actual Cluckenbell. It lasted for like a week, and then they got told by Rockstar that they can't do that. So they changed the name to Don't Cluck and Tell Me What to Do. However, in the next couple days, my schedule gonna switch. Ah, I see. I mean, that's fine. Early in the stream, Mr. Knight also watches over the stream. He tells me if I need somebody banned, I just have to shout. Mr. Knight, ban this guy! Oh hey, it's almost ready to R4. That's great. Great news. I'll be joining right before lunch or during lunch. I see. Well, that's still acceptable. You can watch over the lunch break like Valactic watches over the lunch break. Anybody unruly gets evicted by Valactic during the lunch break. Big Smoke put in a big order in an attempt to buy time so Carl and the crew could be shot. Yeah, that's a very popular theory. At Cluckenbell. Yeah, that's a very popular theory. What adds to the theory was that Big Smoke didn't fire back when the Ballas were shooting. He was busy eating everybody's food. One of the it's one of the evidences that he was secretly a traitor. He was just buying time so that the Ballas could come and shoot everyone. Also, I think Big Smoke is one of the best shooters in the Grove Street gang. And the fact that he's using eating as an excuse is kinda sus. Well, technically it doesn't seem sus. It doesn't seem sus, it seems in character. That's why nobody suspected him of being the traitor. They're just thinking, ah, dang, Big Smoke is a glutton. That's what the audience thinks as well. Big Smoke is a glutton. A classic Big Smoke moment. Eating while the Grove Street gang are getting smoked. Grove Street for life? Yeah. Also, there's another hint that Big Smoke is secretly a traitor. He lies about everything. At the end of the game, you know that he lied about pretty much everything he says. And when you look back, it's pretty obvious that the devs want you to know that everything Big Smoke says is BS. BS. Big Smoke. That's one of the hints that everything Big Smoke says was a lie. Look at his name. It's BS. Big Smoke. Although, I gotta ask this important question. Who would win in a fight? Big Smoke or Micah Bell? It's the battle of the rats. You better chill, Brother Lee. They would have burned you at the stake in the 1500s for conspiracy like that. Yeah, I suppose so. Micah. Yeah, I'm leaning closer to Micah because have you seen how fast Micah can draw a gun? I mean, yeah, Big Smoke wears body armor, but Micah is he's a straight shot. He is physically fit as well. Yeah. And the thing about Micah is Micah doesn't need body armor. Big Smoke needs body armor. Micah doesn't. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just grabbing another bottle of water. Oh yeah, just saying. Even if you play low honor Arthur and you injure one of Micah's eyes, at the end of the game, Micah is still as good as Micah is still as good as if nothing bad happened to one of his eyes. Even with one eye gone, he's still a straight shot. The moment Micah draws the gun, it's already over for Big Smoke. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm not having boneless wings, I'm having wings with the bones. Cause I don't know why. Yeah, boneless wings are probably just chicken nuggets with uh with wing sauce. Yeah. Boneless wings are childish. Boned wings are for men. Yeah. I think that is a good consensus. Boned wings are for men. Boneless don't have the same flavor either. Yeah, most of the flavor comes from the bone, you know? Facts, Kakuja. We boning around here. Nah, I mean... what do you mean? Ooh, very close, guys. Very close. Well, we're now down to 4 people, but I'm pretty glad that we defeated the Kraken with 7 viewers. 7 people were watching the Kraken fight victory. That's all that matters. Let me check the OBS stream quality real quick. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I should not have done that. That was the wrong play. I think I should have waited. Because when it comes to the promotion, I feel like the change, the increase in stats for an R9 snake from R8 to R9, I think it's negligible. So I feel like I made a mistake. I should have waited until the ranged could be ready to promote to R4. But, well, it is what it is. 3 concurrent viewers. That's interesting. You know what? If I hit 0 concurrent viewers, I'm having my lunch break early. That's what I usually do. Whenever I get 0 concurrent viewers, I just have my lunch break at 11. 'Cause everybody's going to bed, man. It's around 10 p.m. in the States, so not gonna lie, I understand. It's also a weekday. Everybody got jobs, you know, so go right now if you want, brother. Nah, I'm not hungry yet. I'm not hungry yet. I still have 3 people to entertain. I still got 3 people to entertain. Also, I'm not that hungry right now, so there's that. I think I'll stick to my usual routine. 12 p.m. Then I'll go eat lunch. 'Cause right now I'm not hungry. Are you really gonna have wings for lunch? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna have wings for lunch. I'm craving for wings today. That's what I'm craving. Chicken wings. What flavor? I don't know. I have to look at the menu first. Maybe I'll think of... Maybe I'll have a completely different flavor. I don't know. I wanna see. I wanna see what's new in the menu. I gotta check it out, cause who knows, maybe there's something new. But if I were to choose a flavor right now, it's probably gonna be habanero. Habanero is awesome. Really love habanero. I'm Asian, so I really like spicy. But seriously though, if an Asian ever tells you that they don't like spicy, either they haven't tried spicy or they're lying. My favorite is Asian zing and spicy. Ah, I maybe I'll try something else besides spicy, you know? Cause spicy might get a little boring eventually, so I could try lemon pepper. Yeah, I never tried lemon pepper. It's always good to try new things in life, you know? So maybe that's my goal for today. Try lemon pepper. Hey, it's ready for promotion. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, the stream peaked at 8 concurrents, which is honestly amazing, cause it's the weekday. And I think that's pretty cool. I think I'll reach 100 views for this one in no time. I mean, yeah, the VOD can help, but I try to make it not the VOD, you know, that gets me the 100 views. That is good news? Yeah, it is good news. And 7 people saw the boss fight. I wanted at least 7 people to see the boss fight. Cause if it's just 3 dudes, it's it's not gonna be a big deal, you know, when I get a frag or any boss unit drop. Fellas, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes, pretty please. Okay, says Vic's not magic. Okay, indeed. Let's check to see if we got any encounters available. Oh, hey, we got some. I may have forgotten to do these encounters, I'm gonna do them right now. Maybe I want to save these groupers because I want to talk in a video about them, and now there's a bug where if you don't kill this baby grouper but you kill the adults, it ends the battle. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That is what I am gonna do. Wait a minute. I brought the tentacle. Thank goodness that was not a torpedo attack. I almost lost a tentacle. Oh, the mistakes I make when I yap. Oh, hello, Peter. Pietro, would you like to sit in front of the PC monitor? Come on, sit over here. Good boy. Well, guys, here's Pietro. In case you never met Pietro, here he is. Garfield is usually the star of the show, but Pietro shows up once in a while to be the star when Garfield's not around. Hello, Pietro. Pietro, the audience is saying hi. I like to joke that he's the biggest cat in all of Indonesia. That's a funny thing I like to say, cause every time somebody meets Pietro for the first time, I ask them, "Is this the biggest cat you've ever seen in this country?" And they usually answer yes. So yeah, this is the world record holder for biggest cat in Indonesia. Well, domesticated cat. I'm pretty sure there's a tiger or two in an Indonesian zoo. Bro, I just lost two M10s. Are we being for real? I just lost two M10s. That's like negative 200 aura right there. Negative 200 aura. I can't see anything because of Pietro. I'm gonna play by looking at OBS. What the heck? OBS is not showing my mouse. I mean, like, the cursor. You know what? That is for the best. Excuse me, Pietro, I need to look. There we go. That's better. Oh, I get it why they're hiding the cursor. It's because it's recording the game. Wait, no, I'm looking at the feed. I'm looking at the feed and the cursor is there. I'm not very tech savvy, so I really have no clue what's going on. But it ain't broke, so I'm not gonna fix it. Alright, Brother Lee, I'm gonna head to bed now. I will see you at the next stream. Awesome. Vic's not magic. Get a good sleep. Good night, yo. I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Words cannot describe how much I appreciate it when people come by the stream, chat, stay a while, and overall just vibe with everyone. Well, the lunch break is coming, and in case you guys don't know, that means the inmates of the asylum are getting released. Well, at least two of them, Galactic and Mr. Knight. They're getting released from their padded cells. No, not padded cells, rubber rooms. They're coming out of their rubber rooms. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. And with just two concurrents, I'm considering maybe having an early lunch. I don't know. I think I can hold out for another hour. Aw, thank you, Pietro. My vision has been restored. Hey, 2 gears. Not bad. That's pretty good. Well, it's almost 11 and I'm pretty hungry. I think I want to do an early lunch break. If you fellas see Volactic, be sure to say hi to him. He's my moderator. I will be back in 2 hours. If any of you wish to leave, feel free. Thank you for watching the stream. If any of you wish to stay, also feel free. But you gotta wait for 2 hours for me to come back. So, there's that. If you guys are coming back to watch, I'll see you all in 2 hours. If not, thank you for watching the stream. Greatly appreciate it. See you all in 2 hours if I see you all again. Yo, good. Stream is still running. Be careful what you say.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello? I'm back. Huh. That's strange. Volactic didn't absolutely destroy the chat. Oh hey, Mad Specs. What's up? Just lurking? Still here? Well, it's great to still have you guys here. Lurking about. But yeah, the stream is back on. The lunch break is over. Welcome back. Thank you. I feel very welcome. I am too depressed to destroy the chat. Oh no. Maybe destroying the chat, that was what could have cheered you up. You can do it right now if you want. You're a mod, you can do whatever you want. There is no stopping the Volactic spam. Nothing can stop the Volactic spam. Oh, I should. Well, here comes the Volactic spam, everyone. Here it comes. Actually, no, it's not coming, it's already here. I was lurking during lunch break. Yeah, I know. Because that is what you do, Volactic. You lurk during the lunch break. Hey! Look at that. Drink demand is back. That is awesome. For some reason, I can't get anything for meat. Alright, time to turn the orchards back on. Demand is cooked. Nobody wants anything. I'll write poem. Do it. Spam the chat with your beautiful, beautiful poetry. We need steel. Some more steel. And maybe lumber too. Nope, not enough pop. Is it gonna be a haiku? I do hope it's a haiku. I love haikus. What are we ranking up? Yes, the radio tech. If the radio tech dies in this mission, well, it is what it is. Served its purpose, you know? Well, his purpose. It's a dude. Have you finished the treb? Yo, Dark Heron, welcome to the stream. I'll have you know that not only is the treb finished promoting, but the baby raptor attack is available now. That's right. I spent the last of my nanopods making sure that I got the raptor attack. Ooh, 488. That's a pretty good number. Check this out. Check this out, fellas. Nice. Future boss and AS ready. Yep. Look at that. R6 and it's got the raptor attack. Ancient Sentinel is gonna be a breeze now. You know what? I really hope that every single person in my chat, all 5 of you, have the Trebs at R6 and you got the Raptor attack already, cause that's pretty important for fighting the AS. You're saving 1 turn. Actually, no. You're saving 2 turns of the anti-tank maneuver for your snakes, and that's a big deal. Once there was a man who's traveling around the world. He's loving the land. He collected everything from the world. When the world became dystopian, the world around him crumbling. Sorry. Don't stop. The poem was just getting good. Keep going. My Treb is 20% done, lol. I've been using snakes for AS. Need like 15 more hours to complete it. Congratulations. 20% may not look like a lot, but it is. It is a lot. Never think 20% done on ranking up something is a little, because it's a lot. It is a huge deal. What else is a huge deal? 5 concurrents. 5 concurrents after the lunch break. That doesn't happen every day. Usually it's just Volactic and maybe at night. Yeah. Usually it's just Volactic and night, but we got 5 today. Post lunch break. Well, it's 4 now, but we held 5 for about 7 minutes, and that's pretty good. That's good enough for me. For some reason, during the lunch break, we managed to peak at 4. 4 concurrents during the lunch break. That's unbelievable. 4 people were watching Pikachu stream the game. He will survive the dystopia, and he created his home for everyone to bean and visited. He created a library for everyone to cheered. I'm not gonna lie, this is getting good. Keep it going. I can't wait to see how the story ends. Oh yeah, by the way, I had an early lunch break. I had it at like 11, which is why I'm going back to streaming at 1. Wait, no, that already happened. I went back to streaming at 1 because of the early lunch break. Then one day there's a group come and overthrow the corruption, and the man traveled around the world, is now an emperor with his peers' support, got many friends, and lived together in the new world. The end. Honestly, pretty based story. Pretty based, in my opinion. It's pretty based. Absolutely based story, Valactic. How based? Absolutely. That's how. Also, for some reason, the stream never dropped to 0. I mean, like, 0 concurrents. There's always one guy watching, which is pretty awesome, if you ask me. $74. Wow. 74 views. I'm reaching 100 in no time. Honestly, people who's down can make amazing work of art. Yeah. That's the story of Edgar Allan Poe. His life was absolutely miserable. That's why he was able to create such beautiful art. Just look up Edgar Allan Poe's life. It's absolutely miserable. And it is through that misery that he was able to create such beautiful masterpieces. To be able to turn your suffering into something beautiful, that is something that not everyone can do. Only the truly talented, gifted, and I don't know, brilliant people could do that. I love Edgar Allan Poe. He's like proto-emo. Except he's not actually emo, okay? He's not actually emo. His life is just straight up miserable. a lot of emo people, okay? They live in the suburbs. Their parents have a happy marriage, and they live a happy life overall. Most emos in general, the majority are posers. Real emo people are very hard to find. But if you want to find them, I recommend communities that engage in independent music. There's a lot there. Like genuine ones that suffer. Early access emo. Yeah, I suppose you can call it that. If you want to find a genuine emo person, find communities that engage in independent music. Not just perform independent music, but also are also fans of it. Yeah. Early access goth too. Yeah. In my school we didn't have any goths or emos because our school has a strict dress code. So, yeah. No emos and no goths. Abide by the strict dress code or you get kicked. You get booted if you don't wear a uniform. Funny, I became gothic emo after dropping out school. Well, as long as, in my opinion, as long as you have a passion for something, if you drop out, as long as you have a passion for something, anything, that's all that matters, really. You can still make it as a dropout. There's a lot of dropouts out there that made it in life. So, succeeding in school is not a guarantee for success. But be careful. Dropping out is also not a guarantee for success. You need to actually have a passion for something. Majority of the time, I noticed that the dropouts that became successful, they're successful not because of dropping out. They're successful because they're interested in doing something, dropped out of school to focus on it, and eventually made bank out of their passion. That's how it works. John D. Rockefeller said, "We made to become a worker, not thinkers," or something like that. And that's the problem with the world. That's what the problem with a lot of schools are these days. They're trying to create workers. They're not trying to create artists, singers, or designers. They're trying to create workers. I think if you think about it, that's another reason why if you want to make it as a dropout, you gotta have a passion. You gotta be truly passionate about something. Because yeah, congratulations, you got out of the system that wants to turn you into a worker. Now be something else other than a worker. Don't just be don't just be don't just be a bum. Actually do something with your life. Workers for a job that no longer exists. Yeah, I hear the job market isn't doing too well right now. It's really hard to get a job these days, especially in the West. But I don't know for sure because I don't live in the West. I don't know how bad or how good the situation is, but from what I've seen in the news, yeah, it's pretty bad. My passion for filmmaking, writing, and game designing. Good. It's good that you're passionate about something. Because, like I said, if you're. I'm a broad person. You may be broad, but you're not boring. That's for sure. It's like I said. If you want to drop out, fine, go ahead. Get out of the system that wants to turn you into a worker. Now that you're out of the system that wants to turn you into a worker, make something of your life. Do what you're passionate about. Don't just be a bum doing absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, by the way, I think Mr. Knight is working at the moment. So we're not seeing a lot of him. But I'm sure he's gonna come back eventually. Volactic, you and Mr. Knight, you both are like, how do I say it? You're two sides of the same scale. The scale doesn't work without the two of you. So, the only way for the stream, the later half of the stream to go the only way for the later half of the stream to go as crazy as it did last time It needs the two of you. That's how it works. Yin is Mr. Knight and Yang is me. Um... Yeah, sure, that analogy works, yeah. I'm gonna look at the picture that you sent me again because it's really funny. It is hilarious. Let me just check it out again real quick. It's insane. Hilarious. Have you watched Hannibal Lecter? No. I... I'm kind of... Movies like that they kinda gross me out. I'ma be real with you. They kinda gross me out. You know what movie I'm you know what kind of movie I'm talking about, right? Yeah. I don't have the stomach for it. Some people have the stomach for it. I'm not some people. I have the stomach for cause I grew up with horror movies since 8 years old. I did not grow up with horror movies. I grew up watching thriller. I grew up watching thriller, not horror. Oh, especially monster thriller movies. Those are awesome. I remember there's a Vietnamese movie where there's a frog coming out of his back. Okay, that is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a creepy kind of situation. I'ma be real with you. To make even worse, that movie with frog scene also has body parts inside the food pot. Bro, the more you tell me about this movie, the more I don't want to know about it. This is the thing about SEA, okay? SEA are very good at making horror movies. For some reason, for some reason they have great talent in presenting the macabre. That's okay, cause I'm a warrior of gross out. I'm telling you, man, the best horror movies come from SEA. I'm telling you. Most SEA horror movie directors, they have a talent in presenting the macabre. But there is a problem that I have with horror movies, and that is jump scares. The worst horror film is when my partner hasn't eaten. Welcome back, Mr. Knight. Welcome back. Anyways, what was I saying? Ah, yes, jump scares. The reason why I hate modern day horror movies is because of jump scares. Saying that you scared your audience because you used 20 jump scares in one movie is like saying you successfully opened the door because you blasted it open with a tank. I feel like jump scares are they're a crutch. They're a crutch that horror movie directors use. And it's a really bad crutch. What I like about horror movies is dark atmosphere with creepy characters. Tell you what. The reason why I think it's the reason why I enjoy thriller movies. Most of the time, thriller doesn't rely on jump scares. Sup, I'm glad I can type now. Work's been super busy. Now I can sit in the office, watch the stream, and do tech stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, Mad Specs is lurking, so you can say hello to him if you want. Jump scare is equivalent to someone saying boo. The more you scared, the less scared you are. FNAF suffer this. Yeah. If you want me to make if you want to make me watch a horror movie, like a good if you want to make me watch a horror movie, I usually ask you first, are there any jump scares? If there are jump scares, forget about it. I'm not watching it. I'll give you my top three horror movies without jump scares. The first one, it's gotta be The Mist. The Mist is absolutely goated. It is a beautiful horror movie without jump scares. It's more of cosmic horror. That's why I like it. Cosmic horror is one of the best types of horror because they don't rely on jump scares. Aniara maybe could be my second, but I don't know if you can consider Aniara a horror movie. For me, I think it is because it's got that vibe, you know? It's a sad day, the coffee machine is broken, making you scared with creepiness. Oh, fun fact, I think I told you about this, the Yogscast. Hold on, 1 second. The Yogscast, the British gaming group, the British group of gaming YouTubers, the Yogscast. There's this recurring joke in their Minecraft mod series. The recurring joke is the coffee machine is always broken. Sometimes it gets fixed, and at the end of the episode, it usually gets broken again. It's hilarious. I forgot what my third favorite horror movie is, but I'm gonna Google it. The Yog Labs. Yes, Yog Labs. I love Yog Labs. I was about to say Log Yabs. I can't believe it. Hold on. Horror movie about replicating people. I'm trying to Google it, but I can't really describe. It's like the McDonald's ice cream machine broken. Now that sounds scary. Yog Labs. Annihilation. Annihilation. Third favorite. Those are my top 3. Why I really like them is because, like Volactic said, creepiness is what makes a horror movie good. Annihilation is just straight up creepy. When you want your audience to be scared, I like the kind of horror movies that if they try to make their audience scared, it's either through creepiness or just existential dread. My favorite horror film is Aliens. Aliens is also good. I think they rely more on actually scaring the viewer than just straight up jump scares. A Lamau type of alien and Dracula's old film. Yeah. If you want to find a good horror film without jump scares, it's really hard these days, but it is possible. Look up cosmic horror. That's the kind of horror that I enjoy. Cause every time people make that kind of horror, it's not lazy. They don't rely on jump scares. My favorite horror show is called The Haunting of Hill House. I don't know what that is, but maybe I'll check it out. If you guys haven't watched Annihilation, watch it. It is amazing. It's peak cinema. My favorite horror film is Mama 2013 by Guillermo del Toro. I've watched the first 10 minutes of Mama, but I decided to stop because I got scared. Excuse me, sorry. It's on Netflix. I'm not usually one for horror stuff because it's usually quite boring, but The Haunting of Hill House is 100% worth the watch. Maybe I'll watch it with my dad. Usually, I watch movies with my family. What I do hope to see in the near future is a Call of Cthulhu movie. But the thing about Call of Cthulhu is I want to see one where it's true to the book. I want to see a I want to see a Call of Cthulhu movie that's true to the actual true to the original story. There's a situational horror where someone peeking you through any places could be any film. The fear of being watched. I think someone made a horror thriller about that idea. It's about like a woman being framed by an invisible man. I forgot what movie it is, but it's probably not a horror movie. I think it was considered thriller, not horror. But the idea of being watched, that idea isn't an old one. It's been around for a long time. And if you make a movie about it, it's got to be pretty good. Why does it have to be good? Because it's difficult to make something like that. You need to always make your audience feel as though they are being watched. All the time. And don't do it lazily. Some directors do this lazy approach where it's the POV of the monster. I think that's lazy. I don't think you should do that. Being watched by someone even in private. I think Alien could also be considered the kind of movie that employs that fear factor, the fear of always being watched. I think Alien employs that method of horror. In a way. I think we should all join together and make a Battle Nations horror film. Battle Nations Lee, worst nightmare it is. A Battle Nations horror movie? I don't know, man. The horror is you don't get any boss drops, lol. Yeah. I think that is pretty horrifying. Mr. Knight with the laughing emoji. Okay, here's my idea. Here is my idea. Hold on. You guys know about the ancients, right? The ancients. Yeah, you see them all the time. Especially here in the ancient ruins. Now, they got giant robots patrolling the area. Why? What are they doing? What are they guarding? Well, one day, during an expedition, Perkins and Parzival uncovered the secret. After destroying several robots created by the ancients, they open a vault that they've been protecting. They discover something, and that is, the ancients were not protecting something. They were trying to not let something get out. They open the vault. Scene cuts to black. Then we're at the outpost. Everybody's having a fun time. Sergeant Ramsey is barbecuing something. Zoe is building something new. Morgans is drinking some more hard liquor. Perkins and Parzival show up to the base. Except it's not Parzival or Perkins. It's two things. Things, not human. Things wearing Parzival and Perkins' skin. That's my idea. I had a scenario where someone killed a rat in the long dank toilet bowl and drowned. That could be any killer. They open the vault and boom, it's a R6 trooper. Skinwalkers. I think you would lose your... if you going through my horror situation scenario. I hope not. Oh no. That is a horrible way to... that is a horrible way to lose it. Yeah, something like skinwalkers, ancient skinwalkers. They arrive at the base, but they're not Perkins or Parzival. They're things wearing the skin of Perkins and Parzival. After the ancient skinwalkers have been released, Morgans, Ramsey, Floyd, and Zoe, they can't trust anyone anymore. Anyone could be a skinwalker, an ancient skinwalker. Eventually, it's gonna be like The Thing. You guys watch The Thing? Yeah, eventually it's gonna be like The Thing, where in the end, nobody knows who's actually human and who's not. They all end up killing each other until it's just Morgans and Ramsey. Skinwalkers, that's as old as Navajo. Navajo. That's how you say it, right, I think. Oh, and in the end of the horror film, it could pay homage to The Thing. Morgans offers Ramsey a drink. Everything is on fire. Almost everyone is dead except for Morgans and Ramsey. Ramsey offers Sergeant Morgans offers Ramsey a drink, but Ramsey doesn't know that it's Navajo, not yo. Gotcha. Thank you. So what was I saying? Yes. Homage to The Thing. Everyone is dead except for Morgans and Ramsey. Morgans offers Ramsey a drink, but it's actually gasoline. But Ramsey drinks it anyway, and Morgans laughs, because he found out that Ramsey is actually a skinwalker. Boom. Story ends. What do you guys think? Have you watched The Thing 1982? Yes. Bro, why do you think I'm paying respect to it in my idea for an homage? It's because I watched the original one. Yeah, I did. It was an amazing film. But I didn't really like it because the reason why I didn't really like it was because it's gross. It's kind of gross. Boo, your idea sucks, JK. I'm back. Yay, Grim the Project. Welcome back. Good. It's a good homage. Thank you. Thank you. It's my idea. It's still debated regarding the ending of The Thing. It's still debated whether the bottle that was given to the guy, was it actually gasoline or real alcohol? People still don't know. And we haven't even gotten confirmation by the director whether it was alcohol or gasoline. Oh, I have an idea. At the start of the movie, we are introduced to the idea that Morgans really loves alcohol and would never share his alcohol. So when he finally shares the alcohol with Ramsey, we, the audience, we know it's not alcohol. It's gasoline because Morgans never shares his alcohol. Hello there, Grim the Project. Also, hello to you too, Mad Specs. Hi there. What about Final Destination? Is Final Destination even horror? I'm pretty sure it's just... I'm pretty sure it's a thriller, no? Yeah, it's a thriller. But yeah, Final Destination is really fun. I have an idea of Tim Burton directed horror film in Balkan setting. What's it about? Give us the idea. Like Dracula. Ah, you want a Tim Burton... You want a Tim Burton Dracula film. Is that what you want? That would be awesome. The Tim Burton aesthetic is... It's recognizable. Recognizably amazing. The Ritual is a really good horror movie. Still, I'm never getting on a roller coaster ever again. Remind me what The Ritual is about again? I don't remember what The Ritual is about. I think I've heard of the movie, but I haven't watched it. Oh, I remember The Ritual. I remember The Ritual. Yep, with creepy aesthetic and atmosphere and situational trauma. I remember The Ritual. I didn't watch it because I was scared of it, so I watched a review on it. The monster is just creepy. Have you guys seen the creature from The Ritual? It's an amazing creature design. Reuniting after the tragic death of their friend, four college pals set out to hike through the Scandinavian wilderness. A wrong turn leads them into the mysterious forests of Norse legend. Yeah, where an ancient evil exists and stalks them at every turn. I'm not gonna spoil what happens at the end of the movie. You guys watch it on your own, okay? It's really good. If I eventually one day watch the movie and find out that it has no jump scares, I will increase my rating of the movie to very good. There you go. Happy you know it. The creature in it. Happy you know it. The creature in it is pretty peak design. Yeah. Whoever designed the creature needs to get like an art or an art award or something. What kind of art award, however? Best creature design or something? I don't know. They should add the beast from The Ritual into Battle Nations. Dude, you gotta watch it, man. Eyes emoji. New idea. Ghost taming and fighting evil for life. The beast from The Ritual into Battle Nations. Nah, bro. That's... I think it's gonna scare a bunch of kids, so I don't think we should do that. Make it a zombie. That's my idea. Make it a zombie. Infect a soldier and a mammoth at the same time, and you could get the monster from The Ritual. Well, a zombie in the shape of it, at least. A zombie in the shape of it, fellas. Sounds like the TV show Supernatural. Monsters Inc. is pretty scary. Bro, how is Monsters Inc. scary? How is Monsters Inc. scary? Didn't the ending make the whole film not scary? Idea: zombie versus alien, the battle on planet. Okay, that is a good idea. You wanna know why it's a good idea? It's a good idea because a facehugger can't put an alien inside of a zombie. A zombie's already dead, so the aliens, the xenomorphs, they gotta get creative on how to deal with the zombies. So Above, So Below is a cool horror movie too. Think about Monsters Inc. from the human's POV. I think from the human's POV, it's kind of less scary because eventually some kid is gonna grow up to be the director of the FBI or the CIA, and then they're gonna form a splinter cell dedicated to eradicating monsters in children's closets. That would be an awesome movie. a child, was frequently scared by monsters in his closet. He grows up and becomes director of the CIA. After that, he forms a splinter organization dedicated to eliminating monsters in children's closets. That would be a sick movie. That, in my opinion, would be a sick movie. Somebody greenlight that movie, please. That idea sounds amazing. Oh, even better idea. At the end of the movie, the guy creates the SCP Foundation. After finding out that monsters hiding in children's closets aren't the only problem in the world, he forms the SCP Foundation. Bam. Story. That's a beautiful story right there. Come on, fellas. You gotta agree. You gotta agree, that's a good story. Idea, Russian horror film, a monster living in the city after eradicate human. So the monster is just vibing in a human city after it killed everyone. Have you seen the SCP short action? No, but I might check it out later. If I don't check it out tomorrow, remind me to check it out. I should be a film writer. Overlord by Sir Tark. I love SCPs, I love them too. Will you survive specific SCP? Pretty cool. My favorite SCP is, it's the Elder God, where it's chained up, but the chains are made of ancient. They're made of the bones of ancient deities or creatures, and the chains are breaking. So the SCP Foundation is doing a race against time to clone those creatures, harvest their bone, and recreate those chains to keep the Elder God from escaping through a small door. Fellas, here's my idea. Just close the damn door. Once the chains are broken, what's the Elder God gonna do? Try to fit through a 7-foot tall door? No, it can't. It's a tiny door. Just close the damn door that's leading to the place where the monster exists. For me, it's SCP-682, the Lizard. SCP-2317, right? Yeah, I think it's that one. Bro, just close the damn door. What's the monster gonna do? How is the Elder God gonna end the world if the door to its dimension gets closed? Just close the door. Simple. SCP Overlord by Evan Royalty. I'll check it out. That's correct. Hello, we are the SCP Foundation. We have discovered that this door leads to a dimension where there's an Elder God chained up. If the Elder God's chains are broken, it escapes and kills us all. Then keep the door closed, hello? Here's my idea. Cyber ghosts enter real world and haunt and kill people. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 movies about that. There's 3 movies about that. It happened in like the movie happened in like a Skype chat. Forewarned, it's nothing crazy cool, but cool media for the franchise. Cyber ghost as in ghost coming out of internet culture like MySpace. Someone made something like that, bro. Someone already made something like that. The ghost basically showed up. Oh, unfriended. Yes. Unfriended. There it is. The ghost just randomly shows up in a Skype call and starts killing everyone in the Skype call. That's the story. Unhinged movie. The whole movie took place in a Skype chat. Bro. When I heard about the premise of the movie, I just thought to myself, are we being for real right now? We're doing horror movies about Skype chats now? Is this what we're doing? Just imagine instead of Skype, it's Discord today or MSN AOL in early 2000s. It's because the people in the Skype call are responsible for the ghost's death. The horrors of Unfriended. When you said imagine Unfriended, but it's in Discord, I just imagine a horror movie with 6 Discord mods. 6 Discord mods calling each other, and the ghost is killing them one by one. And then guess what happens? Guess what happens when that movie comes out? The audience cheers for the ghost. Because it's killing Discord mods. I just thought it would be funny. Good luck getting to me, I've got 4 cats to protect me. You know, I shouldn't really make fun of Discord mods because I am one, so I shouldn't make fun of myself. For me, the AOL version of Unfriended would be long dial-up and then ghost attack from the screen. It's not horror, but you watch any of the Love, Death, and Robot stuff? No, I haven't watched that. I didn't watch everything. I did, however, watch the pool cleaner episode, I think. Yeah, the pool cleaner episode. That was pretty good. Love, Death, and Robots is good. I heard. I wouldn't even call it a show. It's just straight up art. It's not a show, it's just art. That's it. Simple as. Hold on. I'm gonna Google and see if I'm right. Yeah! Zima Blue. That's him. The pool cleaner. That's the one with him, the pool cleaner. I love that episode. Another idea, ghost versus serial killer. How would that even work? It's a bunch of small studios getting their chance to flex pretty much. So it's like Star Wars Visions then. You know Star Wars Visions? Basically, Disney told a bunch of Japanese animation studios, here's a bunch of money, make something Star Wars. Disney, does it have to have anything to do with the lore? Does it have to be lore accurate? No, it doesn't need to be lore accurate, just make something sick. Amazing. Just make art. Do that. Serial killer with power versus ghost. New idea, we stop talking about the terrible horror movies we think we can make, but it would in fact be terrible. Here is a better idea. In the future, I make Battle Nation's analog horror with my idea of the ancient skinwalkers. That's my idea. Analog horror by Battle Nations Lee. Imagine that. You don't have to imagine, it can happen in the future. Or not. Anything can happen. That's it. I'm unsubbing and quitting being a mod if that happens. Oh no. Alright, then it won't happen. It won't happen, I promise. It won't happen, I promise. I, Lee Isaac, do solemnly swear that I will never make an analog horror in my YouTube channel. Make me super mod so I can ban myself. I use the mods. I use the mod roll to destroy the mod roll. Here's my idea of film shutter horror in the 1910s Wild West. Shutter horror? I've never heard of that idea. Film shutter is like VHS, but on millimeter film. I think we should listen tonight and just stop talking about horror ideas. Because I think if we keep on talking about our brilliant ideas on horror films that we could make, Mr. Knight is going to get the super roll and unmod himself. I use the mod roll to destroy the mod roll. What happened to your mod roll? Gone. Reduced to atoms. So Mr. Knight hate good idea. I don't know. Mr. Knight, what do you think? Do you hate good ideas? Is that the kind of person you are? Do you hate good ideas, or are ideas just straight up nasty? We're gonna find out soon enough, fellas. Mod roll killed mod roll. That's like cop shooting cop. No, they're all good. I'm just being goofy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's visit Bogan's house. Maybe the boss is back. Nope, boss isn't back. Unfortunate. You know, maybe the Dreadnought is back. Who knows? I'm just joking. We destroyed the Dreadnought 2 days ago. It's not spawning soon. I gotta save this. Me and Mr. Knight are goofy. Yeah, absolutely. My idea, breathe fire from your bumhole. I don't know what to say about that idea. I really don't. Methane can actually ignite the fire, so basically fire gas. Yeah, that's what they do to cows. Sometimes farm animals can get bloated with methane. So what farmers usually do is they poke a hole inside the farm animal, light a small fire, and let the methane burn. Cause if the methane doesn't get expelled from the animal is just gonna be uncomfortable for a really long time. That's what they do, guys. They poke a hole in the animal's belly and light a fire to get rid of the methane. What I'm surprised is that what's surprising about that strategy is that somehow the cow, pig, or sheep doesn't explode. That's what surprises me. I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, yeah, probably the animal will explode. But I don't know how to do it properly, so don't ask me the specifics of how it's done. If dragon is real, they would use methane for fire breath. Just one problem with that theory. One small problem with that theory, okay? Dragons are not vegetarians. That's the problem. Methane is not an issue with carnivorous animals. So unless your dragon is a vegetarian, it will not breathe any fire. So here's my idea. Okay? Just let the dragons use magic. That's my idea. If dragons were real, they'd be using magic to breathe fire. And then one day, humans discovered that dragons are actually intelligent animals, and that every time they use their magic, they say the words, the spells for their magic, it's actually the dragons speaking to each other. Dragons fighting each other with fire breath is no different than two humans arguing. Wait a minute, that's Skyrim, never mind. Sauropod fire breath. Let's Google theories on how dragons can have fire breath. You know how Bombardier beetles create like a chemical, create like chemicals in their natural chemicals in their bodies to create the create the chemical that they use to attack predators? Yeah. How about something like that for dragons? Instead of methane, it's a different set of chemicals that their body mixes. Yes or no, should I take a B nap at work? Yeah, go ahead. Take a B nap at work. So instead of methane, instead of getting the chemicals from from a vegetarian diet, they get their chemicals naturally through everything that they eat, from the water that they drink, from the meat that they eat, from the air that they breathe. All of those form chemicals in their bodies naturally, like a Bombardier beetle. And when they want to breathe fire, it first comes out like a liquid gas. It first comes out in like a misty liquid, but they ignite it with their teeth. And so it looks like they're breathing fire. There you go. I got that idea from How to Train Your Dragon, actually. That was not an original idea. Hey, 2 gears, nice. Oh yeah, by the way, M10s are about to R6. I think one more fight and the M10s are ready to R6. I just have to wait for a very long time. I'm feeling kinda sleepy, fellas. I am tempted to drink a cup of coffee right now. 'Cause I'm really sleepy. If Asian dragon exists, they be water type. Oh yeah. I think what I really like about Asian dragons are the folklore behind them. They're pretty cool. Did you know that if a carp swims up a waterfall and succeeds, it becomes an azure dragon. Yeah, that's the folklore. And that is the inspiration for Magikarp, believe it or not. Gonna lurk for a bit, need to lock in at work. Alright, gotcha. Don't worry about it, man. Take it easy. And just like that, mission complete. Oh boy. Yo, guys. We're doing it. We're about to fight the Silver Wolves. Alright, guys, this is it. We're gonna fight the Silver Wolves. I'm gonna consider this SP farming, because you get a lot of SP from these guys. What do we want to train? Radio tech. I think we can handle the vehicles without a... what's it called? A melee frag? We gotta have tanks. Yeah, I think this looks good. Do we have anything that can do large AoE? Soldiers. Soldiers can do a lot of AoE. I'm gonna save it to deal with the vehicles. Let's save it up. Still gonna save it up. Oh, dang it. I didn't get to use my radio tech. Okay, this seems like a dense area here. We can use the radio tech's second attack here. I got an idea. This is my idea. Look at it. It's beautiful. Let's do it. 100% chance to stun. Well, it's... Hold on. 100% chance and they're not getting stunned. That's a bit odd. Well, I guess it wasn't 100 after all. Level 10 Advanced Hospital, and only 54 minutes, some steel, and some gold. Honestly, not a bad deal. You know what? Let's use more of these fellas. They're pretty good. I like them. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. We love to see that. New idea. A character rewrite history to lie and our protagonist track the evidence to shatter the lies. Cool. Cool idea. Yikes. That's a lot of steel gone. I really have no clue what the farming method is for these guys. I really have no clue. Is this it? Just use all dragoons? Is this how it's supposed to work? I guess it is. Just use all dragoons. There you go. I was told by someone that this could work, but it really does not. Yeah, this doesn't work. All dragoons does not work. Maybe it'll work in BFC, but definitely not here. Rest in peace, those dragoons. Well, I was told that it works, but let's see. Does it actually? Does it really? Would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Yeah. Let's have it look like this. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, no, this idea sucks. Some guy said I could use Lightning Dragoons at R5 to solo BFC. But, either I'm doing something wrong, or that guy was wrong. I don't know. Food has some demand. No, it does not. Let's check again. Nope, still low demand. You know what? Let's get our concrete back up. We can shut down something. Ah, this one. Don't need that. And voila. Everything is back in production. If I'm ranking up something, it's definitely just gonna be one Dragoon and one Radio Tech. I'm not using more than one. Could be anything else useful, you know? Oh no, this Radio Tech is very close to dying. Yeah, this attack is good. Yikes. I really don't want to attack with the tanks, so I'm gonna pass. Hopefully, nothing too crazy happens. I am about to lose my dog. Maybe I should have used nomads instead of tanks. I don't know. I'm really afraid of that guy dying, but I still feel like we can win this. No, we can't. We're resetting it. Let's change from those two tanks to two nomads. There you go. Perfect. This is the perfect setup right here. When in doubt, use your nomads. Remember, fellas, when in doubt, use your nomads. Amazing dodge. Amazing. The radio tech managed to hit something. That is awesome. That's what we like to see. What do we want to rank up? Oh yeah, I did install Battle Nation, but my phone said not compatible. Like, I don't know why's that. Brother, you gotta use your PC. Use your PC, brother. Use your PC. Your phone trying to save you from the grind. Real. Absolutely real. Please, Master, don't install that game, please. I don't want to die, Master. That game will kill me. Please, I'm begging you. Hit both, please. It hit absolutely nothing. Wonderful. Amazing. I think I overestimate just how good the the Dragoon is. Cause you see me always trying to make use of it, when I should know deep down that I probably shouldn't be using it. Oh well, I've grinding JW before. I think the Dragoon just needs to be protected, I guess. Yeah, this is good. Let's have one guy here, one guy here, and the radio tech. Perfect, this looks awesome. That radio tech is on fire, I'm not gonna risk it. Bro, this stupid truck is my biggest op. Destroy that truck. Thank you. How does it feel to grind for like hour? Pretty good. I got good people that I'm surrounded with that I could talk to. It feels pretty good. I'm surrounded with very good people that I could talk to. It feels awesome. You know what? I think the Dragoon should just... I should just stop trying to make the Dragoon work. Because it really doesn't. The reason why I stream this game is because I want to try to be productive while playing, you know? Try to get people to toss a coin into my guitar case. Talk to some interesting people. This doesn't feel like grinding. This feels like a Saturday at the bar with my friends. That's what it feels like. Oh boy. We're gonna fight Bronson. Hey, it's been 8 hours. Great, I can open up some stores, which I do not have the population for. Wait a minute. I leveled up recently. What the heck am I doing? Why am I not building another house? I just leveled up. For me, I'll take my whole life of grinding and then uninstall to regain my sanity. Well, if that's the approach you want to take, I'm not gonna stop you. What am I gonna do? I will not stop you from how you play your game. Because what am I gonna do? Tell you how to play better? I can't tell you how to play better, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue what I'm doing half the time. Yeah, we can build more houses in this area. This is a good expansion. We got more dragoons to heal up. You know what? I'm gonna stop, like I said, I'm gonna stop trying to make the dragoons work, cause I can't do anything with the dragoons. It's impossible. They are not useful. I can watch and learn from you. Aw, thank you. I'm happy to know that you see the potential in me to be your teacher, even though I don't see it myself. See, this is what I love about this community. We're always bringing each other up. This is the kind of community I want to surround myself with every time I stream. Anyways, fellas, it's time for us to attack Bronson. Come on out, Bronson. We got your compound surrounded. Don't resist. That could have been the radio tech. Thank goodness it wasn't. Teach and learn can work by watch the action and follow. Or, in this case, you can watch and learn from my failures. Then follow. Yeah. Alright, this is it. We're fighting Doug. Wow. Okay. Doug really brought a lot of his troops out here. Let's rank up the soldiers and our radio tech. We'll have 2 more tanks and we're good to go. Your average boss strike 2 be like, man, it's dark here, the rain comes in, but no rainfall yet. Yeah, you guys are looking at boss strike 2 right now. This is boss strike 2. This is it. Right here, boss strike 2. We're doing boss strike 2, guys. Amazing dodge. What can we do? No, we'll save that up. Let's blow this up. So this is what everyone's been talking about when they say that they're experiencing boss strike 2 all over again. Yeah, this is boss strike 2 again, yeah. Oh no, it's stunned. Let's get these guys at the back. Hey boss, I have a seizure. Joji. I don't remember that quote by Joji. I mean, I don't remember that quote by Pink Guy. I think Pink Guy said that because Pink Guy is the one that says, "Hey boss." Wait, what? Stunned and cannot attack. Dang it. Yeah, this is good too. Do you think Joji's pink suit sometimes talk to him? Do you think Joji's pink suit sometimes talks to him? Like the Green Goblin mask in Spider-Man? You make me sick. I don't know, the idea of that is just funny. The pink suit talking to him. You make me sick. Joji is pink suit. Ah, he is the pink guy. He'll say he isn't, but in our hearts he always is. Maybe in the future I might become like Joji. I realize that I'm an excellent musician, and then I just decide to stop streaming Battle Nations in favor of becoming a musician. Might happen in the future, who knows? Anyways, say goodbye to Doug. Bye-bye, Doug. Ooh, 491, not bad. Not bad. What's next? Keep your boots on. Well, we're off to fight the Silver Wolves over at, Installation 17. Alright. Well, fellas, we just experienced Boss Strike 2 again just now. 0 losses, by the way. That is awesome. I think we can replace the tanks with threshers. Yeah. We can replace the tanks with threshers, and in this fight, Mr. Knight hasn't DM'd me yet. He's busy. He's busy with work, isn't he? That's what I heard, at least. He was busy. Okay, yeah, these threshers are bad. Top 10 units I've given up on. Number 1 may surprise you. Number 1, the Thresher. Number 2, the Dragoon. Well, at least we only lost 1 Thresher. We're going back to supers after this because, you know what, I'll just rank it up at BFC. Look at that, 236. I can get more over at BFC. Can you do Chill's voice? Number 15. I would like the number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. You might not like it, but it's pretty good. Oh, thank you. My Thresher is ranking up to 8. Oh, you're talking about the Thresher, not my Chills impression. Well, I'll have to see for myself once it's at a higher rank, cause right now it is not that great. Number 15. I would like the number 15. Burger Bing Boot Bettis. It appears that Mad Specs is slowly but surely joining the Asylum crew. Soon after Mad Specs joins the Asylum crew, he'll be assigned to his own rubber room. Why am I here? Why am I not? What am I doing here? I'm losing it. Number 9. Large soda and fries. Alright. Bigfoots. Regular tanks. Nomad. Let's actually, instead of using the Bigfoots, just use the Nomads. Why am I using Bigfoots? And there we go. Perfect. 0 SP formation. Nothing is getting SP. There. Now something is getting SP. Oh yeah. Cold DOT. Oops. I have made a grave error, guys. I have made a grave error. I have an idea. Put it at the back. Just put it at the back because of how weak it is. These guys attack first. Before we get to number 1. My name is Chills, and subscribe to this channel, Bigfoot and Nomad. Thank you, Volactic, very nice. Ooh, 103 views, guys. We did it. We reached the goal of 100 views. Because we're at 103. That is awesome. This community is awesome. We reached 103 views this stream. I was a little worried we couldn't make it there. It's the weekday, the bosses are dead. So I wasn't expecting us to make it to 103, but we did it, guys. We did it. I love this community as much as I love Burger King foot lettuce. Let's not put that there. What do we want to put behind? You know what? One more Nomad. One more Nomad, cause why not? Remember, Katak Parang. I bet it sounds funny in Chill's voice. Katak Parang. Number 12. Katak Parang. Now you might think that a frog of war sounds crazy, but it isn't. Here you can see a frog in a boat. Hey yo, we're getting a long storyline here. LOL. Okay, yeah, we're going back to boss strike number 2, guys. This is boss strike number 2 all over again. Heh frog war. Hello, Mad Specs. I see you're still here. Another fine addition to the post lunch break asylum crew. Boss Strike 2 Electric Boogaloo. Another fine addition to the post lunch break asylum crew. Mad Specs. Oh hey, look! Another fine addition to my Asylum Crew collection. Hey guys, look, I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Hold on. Come on, get up. Ugh. It's my dog. Say hello to Riley. Say hello to Riley. Don't lick the microphone, Riley. Riley, no, not my face. Hi, doggo. That's cute. Do not lick my face, Riley. Riley, stop. No. Do not lick my face. Please, I need to stream, Riley. No. Do not lick the face. Do not do it. Just chill, relax, sleep or something. Why are you so insane, Riley? What does Riley think of Garfield? Riley likes to try to play with Garfield, but Garfield cannot match her energy. So every time she tries to do that, Garfield runs away. That's the situation. No, don't destroy the Thresher. Don't. The Thresher is gone. Riley really... Here's the thing about Garfield, okay? Garfield likes his personal space. Riley also likes Garfield's personal space. I don't know if I should do this, guys. My Thresher, it's dead. I can't get SP for it. Ah well. It doesn't matter anymore. We can just go back to BFC. Yo, what's up? Hey, Stella. Look what I got. Look what I got. Ugh. Oh boy. This thing is heavy. Look what I got. Come on. Don't fight me. Look what I got. Look what I got. It's a doggo. Her name is Riley. Welcome to the stream, Stella. Hey, yo, damn. Hi, W4F. That's so adorable. Yes. Ah, she's trying to lick my face again. Riley, just sit still. Hi, Mad Specs. Brother is actually calling Stella Grace W4F. That was the emergency? No, the emergency was something else. Hello, Stella. I wonder what your new profile picture would be. Oh yeah, Stella. You you should get a profile picture so that we could easily recognize you. We look at your profile picture, no need to read the nickname, we already know it's you. I should also change my profile picture. Ha ha ha, gonna be creating one? Awesome, can't wait to see it. Wait for a day or two. Awesome. I should also probably change my profile picture because I think there is one other guy in the Battle Nations community with the with the saboteur profile picture. Is it a saboteur? I don't remember what it's called. I forgot what it's called. I think saboteur is a different guy. I'm forgetting what I'm using. What am I using? One Thresher. One Thresher, two Nomads. Alright, Riley, it's time to get off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stella is like Switzerland of moderator. Use 2 to 3 live in chaos. Um, yeah, gotcha. Sure thing. I'm not sure how that analogy works. Um, perhaps a bit of an explanation would help. I'm a bit lost. Us. Us 2 to 3 live in chaos. Ah, I get it. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, Stella is neutral. She's a neutral party. She's the warden of the asylum. That's what she is. She's the warden. The three of us are the lunatics. That's the situation. That is the situation, fellas. Oh yeah, one more Thresher I gotta heal. Vix is like Italy? What do you mean? Is he switching sides or something? What is Vix doing? What do you mean by Italy? Is bro switching sides or something? What's going on? Volactic over here coming up with some, cooking up some delicious analogies. Let's do 2 Nomads. Same as usual, 1 Thresher. Let's lock in. Try not to get the Thresher killed. On cooldown, so we use the Nomad. This guy's annoying. Let's stun him. We can use the Thresher to attack this guy, because it's annoying. I don't mind that hit. Do you know the history of World War II, Italy? Italy doesn't impact much. Vic's absent is like Italy left axis. Be right back in my lurk, no worries. So you're saying that Vix has 0 impact? I'm sure Vix has impact, but only at the start of the stream. After that, he goes to bed. And then you take over the middle of... And then you and Knight take over the second half. And that's what happens. The reason why I let Vix become a mod is because he frequents the mod. He frequents the streams. As a mod, he frequents very frequently. And I think it's imperative that I have people from different times of the day be my mods. So I'm like Germany and Mr. Knight is Japan. Why are you guys comparing yourselves to the bad guys? In the history books, those guys are the bad guys, okay? I mean, technically speaking, in war, everyone's a bad guy, but you know what I mean. Haha, Volactic. Technically, in war, everyone's a bad guy. The only good people in war are the victims. The good people in war are the innocent victims, yeah. But now we can see they were not the bad guys. Like I said, the only good people in war are the innocent victims. Those are the only good guys in war. Also, that artwork is gonna be finished today, Isaac. Oh, that is awesome. I cannot wait to see it. I can't wait for Mr. Knight to see it as well. Cause, Mr. Knight, he's got the final say. He's got the final say in how the artwork will be. Cause this was his idea to begin with. I'm closer to a middleman. So I'll see it, Stella. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna see it. Excited to show you guys. I'm excited to see it. You know, if PayPal is just gonna keep on holding my money indefinitely, I will legit donate to my own stream. That is, if it comes to that, that is what I will do. If it comes down to that, that is something I would definitely do. For sure, fellow mod, yeah? There you go. I'm gonna try to rank these guys up. Let's hope they don't die. Okay, they're not attacking the back line. That's good. That's good. Not attacking the back line is good. I think this guy is on cooldown. So we should... Actually, no, it can attack. This guy's the one on cooldown. Wait, no, they're both on cooldown. They got one ability available, so... Let's stun this guy. That's okay. 2 turns until I can use the devastating attack. Sure, let's do it. One more turn. One of you don't die, please. And they're both dead. Perfect. Well, at least the Dragoon is getting more SP. Alright, what's the strategy here? You know what? Dragoons are not suited for this enemy. Soldiers are. These guys are suited for this kind of enemy. Wait a minute, can this attack? No, it can't. Bingo. Perfect. Alright, you know what? I'm not risking it. Do whatever you want, Radio Tech. Yeah, you can destroy that boulder if you want. I'm not gonna mind. As long as you're shooting. You don't even have to hit anything. Everyone can see it, by the way, when the artwork is done. I think Knight and I are planning for it to pretty much be public domain. Anybody can use it, anybody can look at it. We're just making it we're pretty much making it out of spite. Spite is fueling our creativity. Spite is fueling our ideas. And perhaps, and since spite is an emotion, we turn that emotion into a masterpiece. Well, Stella is turning our emotion into a masterpiece. Just like how every great artist turns whatever emotion they have, whether it be sadness or joy, into art. Think of Pablo Picasso. Think of his painting with the sad blue man playing a guitar. That was an artwork made with the emotion of sadness. When that piece was made for the first time, when that piece was made, Picasso lost a friend. I think that's what happened. Was it Picasso? The old guitarist. Pablo Picasso, I was right. Emotions, both negative and positive, can be turned into art. Always remember that. The guitarist was made when Picasso lost his friend. He turned his sadness into art. So, Stella, are you done? That is a good question. Stella, are you done? I think she just answered that question. She said it's not done. It'll be done by today. It's just not done right now. It's just that it's gonna be done today, you know? At least that's what I think. I am not sure. I really am not. So I should turn my sadness to art too. Yeah? Great art often comes from great suffering. Always remember that. If you turn your art, if you turn your sadness into art, it gives your sadness purpose. Why do I know so much about this, you might ask? Well, I studied art in high school. That's one of the classes that I took. Art. Yeah, that's it. Okay, there has to be a demand for meat. There has to be a demand. I'm gonna... Wait a minute, this is meat, right? The Sandworm Ranch is meat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, it is meat. Let's turn this off and turn this on. Yes, meat is back in the menu, boys. I feel like I would turn nostalgia for old internet into work of art to last a decade like Picasso. But here's the problem with comparing yourself to old artists. There is a problem. You should never do that. The problem with old artists is that they are never understood when they made their works at their time. When Pablo Picasso made The Guitarist, he was mocked relentlessly for it. Everyone kept asking him stupid questions. Well, smart questions back then, stupid questions now. Why is the man blue? Why is he shaped like that? What is wrong with you, Picasso? You need to make art that speaks to the modern audience, to us today. And yes, nostalgia. That is a powerful element that you can use to appeal to modern man. Sure, works of art that go out of the box and out of the status quo, like Picasso's The Guitarist, sure, it found success. But that kind of success is not always guaranteed. So, when you try to make a work of art appeal to what modern man desires. Nostalgia is one of them, but also make it relevant to today. I think only after you make great works of art that are understood today, then you could make great works of art that are out of this box and only the future would appreciate. In other words, what I'm trying to tell you is this: make every kind of art. Make art that people today would like. Make art people of yesterday would like. Make art that people of the future will like. Make every kind of art. Versatile one it is. Yeah. If you make every kind of art, art for modern man, yesterday's man, and future man, you will not be a boring artist. Remember, don't be a boring artist. That is the problem with most artists these days. They're all very boring. Oh, what is your inspiration for doing absolutely nothing but putting a toilet in an art gallery? Oh, I was actually inspired by Dadaism. That's what I did. I am totally not being lazy and doing this scheme for money laundering. To be artist, you need to put your consciousness out to the real life. I think it is. I think it's the opposite. I think you need to put your consciousness into the material. You need to put it into your paintbrush. You need to put it into your cursor when you're making digital art. You need to put it into the chisel and hammer. I believe it's the other. I believe it's not in real life. It's into the material. The pen and paper, the canvas, the brush, the paint. The block of marble, the hammer and chisel. You put your consciousness into the material. and then people in real life could understand its meaning. Game and film can be work of art, even videos. Exactly. Which is why you also put your consciousness into the cursor, like I said. You put your consciousness into the mouse, the cursor, the drawing tablet. I'll tell you a video game that is more art than it is a video game. Abzu. In my opinion, it's not a video game. It is a painting that has been turned into a video game. Sure, it is a video game, but its essence, its soul, is a painting. It belongs on a canvas, but no canvas can move, so they put it in a video game. One of these days I might actually stream Abzu because it is a masterpiece. One of these days. If you want to stream Abzu, do you have separate YouTube channel? No. Unfortunately, I do not. Maybe I'll stream half. Actually, no. I'll just spend 9 hours playing Abzu. I'm gonna finish the whole game in one sitting. That's what I'm gonna do. Imagine if it hits both. Ah, dang it. Well, a man can dream. Fellas, give me a second. I need to turn on my air conditioning. Sorry for the inconvenience. Hold up, I'll check Mr. Knight Discord. What did he send us this time? What did he send us this time? I got nothing. Knight hasn't sent us anything. My brain is not working right now. I need a coffee, but I'm resisting the urge to drink it in favor of water. I think Mr. Knight has left. Yeah, I think so too. He's working right now. He's trying to lock in. Honestly, I don't mind. Final 2 hours of the stream. It's the final 2 hours of the stream and he can watch on VOD anyway. It really doesn't matter. Mr. Knight's been very busy today. Very, very busy. Imagine he just shows up. What are you talking, guys? What are you talking about, guys? I'm right here. Imagine that. That would be so funny. I'm gonna guess that Mad Specs is probably still here. That's my guess. Mad Specs is probably still here. It's like, what, 4 a.m. in the west right now? Hey, we got a new house. Heck yeah. What do we do? Meat, food. Food, sure. Organic grocer, nice. Nothing. Hey, fish heads. Nice. Well, it's been 3 days and Richard isn't here yet, unfortunately. Man, I'm getting kind of sleepy right now. I'm not gonna lie. Getting kind of sleepy. The stream got me one more subscriber, by the way. So, I got that going for me, which is pretty nice. If one of you is that new subscriber, watching the VOD or watching the stream right now, thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate it. 50 subs every month. I don't think I can make it to 1.5 by the end of the year. Hopefully I get to make it to at least 1K. I'm gonna be satisfied with 1K, honestly. Means the channel could get monetized. Hey, the anti-air turrets are done crafting. That's a bonus. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab a cold, delicious beverage from my refrigerator. I'll be back in a moment. Where did you go? I'm right here. I went to grab a drink. Sorry for leaving the stream. I had to grab a cold beverage. Good. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Hey, Volactic, wake up. You got another friend here. You don't know me, right? Do I? If I do know you, could you give me a reminder? I'm one from your guild. Wait, are you Mohammed? Bro, are you Mohammed? Are you? Yes! Yes, I got it right! First try. I got it right. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Laughing emojis. You're so smart, thank you. You are very smart too. Why are you smart? Because you visited the stream. As you can see, there's only 3 people watching. It's not very crowded. But, it was crowded before. That makes me happy. Oh, that's enough to make me happy. Thank you. It's the truth, man. It's the truth. I got a lot of fans. It turns out I got a lot of fans from all over the world. Not just from America and Europe. And not just from America, Europe, and SEA, but apparently a lot are from the Middle East too. Wow. Might as well rename myself to Mr. Worldwide. You should announce in Discord in our guild server every time you're gonna live stream, and we can do voice chats. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. You know what? Maybe moving forward, that is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do moving forward. But, knowing the OG, the members of OG, knowing them, I think, I think my stream might get demonetized because we got some very unhinged people. We have some very crazy people in our Discord. Crazy in a good way, though. Where do you live? I live in the beautiful country of Indonesia. I'm in the capital city, Jakarta, on the island of Java. That is where I live. In Indonesia, wow, yeah. In Indonesia, there's a lot of people of different races, religions, and beliefs, which is why I grew up accepting of everybody. Everybody is welcome in my stream, just don't be a jerk. Nice? Oh yeah, it is nice here. It is nice indeed. What about you, Mohammed? Where are you from? I think I think you may have mentioned it in the Discord. Are you from Palestine? I'm from Bahrain. Did I say it right? I hope I did. I I don't know where that is, but I assume it's. You know what? I'm not gonna make an assumption. I'm gonna Google where that is. Correct? Oh, Okay, hold on. Let me. Ah, I see. It is a country. I see. I see. It is a country. You say it 100% right. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for telling me I said it right. If I didn't say it right, I would have been embarrassed. I would have been very embarrassed. You're welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the final 1 hour and 20 minutes of the stream. In 1 hour and 20 minutes, the stream will be over. Just a disclaimer. Usually, I got two regulars that show up, Mr. Knight and Volactic, but I think they're both doing something else because I'm not seeing them. I go to get some rest. Alright. See you, mate. Alright. Bye bye. I will see you in the next stream if you plan on going to the next stream. I appreciate you as my audience. I really do. Thank you for visiting the stream and seeing what's going on here. Seriously, I appreciate all of my audience. 1 minute or the entire 11 hours, it doesn't matter to me. I still appreciate you all. Until next time, my friend. Get some rest, alright? Everybody needs rest. What a wonderful community we have. Awesome people everywhere. Bye. Bye bye. Until we meet again, Mohammed. To those of you still watching and on VOD, I need to use the restroom. Give me a second. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back, I promise. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm back. In case you haven't noticed. Sorry about the inconvenience. Finally, I'm back, Mr. Knight. Let's go. Can't believe it, Mr. Knight is finally back. So, I made a new friend today. Turns out, there's a guy in my guild. I didn't really know him very well. His name is Muhammad. He decided to show up in the stream just now. And, gotta say, he's a pretty cool guy. Very friendly attitude. And, easygoing as well. Man, I love this community. This community is the best. Top 10 communities, the Battle Nations community, gotta be like 5 of them. Hey, welcome in, Muhammad. He just left. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure he just left. It's nighttime in Bahrain. So he's got to go to sleep, I think. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, see you around, Muhammad. Well, yeah. See him around. I think I may have gotten another subscriber. Nope, still 109. Still 109 subscribers. It is what it is. I'm exhausted. It's ridiculously busy due to it being tourist season. It's tourist season? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, we're approaching the summer. Right. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Cause maybe high quality sleep is what you need right now. It's what I need right now. It's annoying because in the summer it is nice and peaceful here, but because we have beaches and caravan sites, it means tourists can just come here to ruin all the peacefulness. Yeah, I understand what you mean. In Bali, if you ever been to Bali, you know what I'm talking about. In Bali, we get a lot of tourists that are extremely unruly. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Mad Specs? We're just talking about how uh how bad tourists can be. Okay, little rant, the tourists are absolutely awful. Bro, in Bali, in in Bali, a lot of the tourists are well, they don't like to adhere to any of our rules. Hi, Knight. Sup, Mad Specs? The latest incident that happened in Bali was that there was this sacred Buddhist tree. There was this sacred there was this tree sacred to the Buddhists living in Bali, and some woman decided to pose nude on it. I'm not gonna say what race the woman is because I don't want to get political, but she was evicted from the country and banned. I despise tourists. Yeah, same. But here's the thing, tourists are what make up a majority of my country's economy. So I have to tolerate them, especially the unruly ones. Some tourists are good, some tourists are bad. It's just that a majority of the time you're gonna hear news about the bad ones. So most of the time we have a skewed perception of our opinion regarding tourists. So we got that going for us. Like, it means I have to actually do my job and not be able to watch your stream instead, LMAO. Yo, did you see that? We got 2 gears and 2 bars. That is rare. And the M10 is ready for promotion. Beautiful. This is what we like to see. Oh yeah, by the way, final 48 minutes of the stream. And somehow I managed to get 5 concurrents. That is awesome. I have a magic power I can tell between tourists and locals. I don't know what to say to that. That's a pretty neat power, I guess. Pretty neat power. I don't have that power. I wish I had that power. Unfortunately, I am just a naive little boy. I am naive, no wiser than an ant. No smarter than a termite. The locals dress comfortably, whereas the tourists dress in summer clothes. Ah, that makes sense. There's a joke here, but I don't want to get banned, lol. Just say the joke. Just say the joke. If YouTube doesn't block your comment, I'm gonna read it out loud. If it shows up on OBS only, I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm just kidding. Either way, I'm gonna read it. Give us the joke. Come on, man. I can take it. Here it comes. If it's really bad, I'll have to remove comment. The power of racism? Bro, what? I'm sorry, what? Is that the joke? Is that it? Let's see if OBS censored that. Surprisingly not. Mr. Knight, what do you think? Is that, it's not racism, it's dressism. I don't think it's racism. I think it's just being anti-tourist. Like, I don't think you have to be a racist to not like tourists. I'm not sure it counts. Yes, I'm very anti-tourist. It's called having a bad dress code. Dressism, folks. Dressism. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm ranking up raptors now. Ranking up raptors. I don't think that I don't think that joke should get removed. I don't think that joke should be removed. What do you think, Mr. Knight? What do you think? Should we let it slide? Mr. Knight, talk to me. My legate, please, speak. Today alone, we've lost around $400 worth of stock due to tourists' incompetence. We've had to deal with a handful of drunk people and so many people ask stupid questions. Wow. Yeah, okay, if you don't like tourists, I do not blame you. Okay. That attack does more damage, apparently. Honestly, I don't think we should remove the joke. I think it's fine. It can stay. Mr. Knight over here making a decision. Oh, and a employee got hit with a handbag from an elderly woman, elderly person, because she deserves special treatment for being on holiday. The joke is fine? Okay. Yo, Mad Specs, the joke is fine. And to top everything off, a thunderstorm has just started. Oh dear. There's also another problem that we have regarding tourists. Have you heard about the Komodo dragon? The largest lizard, the largest land-dwelling lizard. The Komodo dragon. A lot of smugglers like to disguise themselves as tourists. They go to Komodo Island, steal the eggs, and sell them on the black market. That's another reason why a lot of Indonesians hate tourists. To be honest, it might be a good thing. I hope the tourists get struck by lightning. Well, you're more likely to drown in a bathtub, I think. That's terrible. Yeah. The situation got so bad, the island got shut off. You know how bad it is? It was shut off like 5 years ago and it's still shut off. No one's allowed in, no one's allowed out. Actually, you know what? Is Komodo Island still being guarded? I mean, closed. Oh, it's open. It's open, but unfortunately, it is, hold on. Ah, I see. I see. It's open again. The closure was only... They had multiple closures over the course of several years because of the egg smuggling. It's currently open, but it's a possibility that if the situation worsens, it'll get closed off again. Hear me out. Us Battle Nations players should all be able to move to the moon. I don't want to go to the moon, man. The Wi-Fi is gonna be terrible. How am I supposed to stream Battle Nations on the moon? I mean, yeah, NASA Wi-Fi is pretty good, but I'm a Battle Nation streamer. Would NASA really look at me and think, yeah, let's give him a hand, let's give him some of our 5 million gigabyte per second Wi-Fi? Yeah, I'm not sure they're gonna do that. Be right back. All right. How about you just be Mr. Knight instead of right back? I don't like that name, right back. Just be Mr. Knight. That's a dad joke. I'm very sorry. Please don't unsubscribe. Damn, I can't believe I'm using raptors for this encounter. Boo! Throws tomatoes. Oh no. I have failed as an entertainer. Tomatoes are getting chucked at me. Hey, I'ma be real with you guys. Doing this with raptors kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not doing this with raptors. I am not doing this with raptors. Heck no. Bye-bye, raptors. A tentacle can join the fight. And one raptor can be here. There you go. Perfecto. Last 35 minutes. I repeat, last 35 minutes. Pay-to-win players tries to play free-to-play. I can't say I'm a pay-to-win player. I'm not a whale. I'm more of a shark. I'm a shark. I'm not a whale. Once I start making a lot of money out of this new career of mine, I'm gonna become a whale. 99% did not survive. Listen, man, I'll be a whale if I make a career out of Battle Nations. I mean, like, streaming Battle Nations. If I succeed, I'm gonna make this my career. Get some nanopods. Well, at least that did not hit the raptor or the tentacle. Final 35 minutes. I repeat, final 35 minutes. If you have any confessions, make them now. The thresher tank is being fixed. I'm sorry, but what the heck am I looking at? What is this? What the heck am I looking at? I'm back. Why are we throwing tomatoes? I made a bad joke. You said be right back, and I said, why do you want to call yourself right back? Why don't you just call yourself Mr. Knight? Right back is not a very good name. And then Madspec said boo, cause it was a bad joke. Also, what the heck is this? What the heck even is this? Like, for real. Look at this. Good old defenses. Yeah. You know what? I'm bringing in the big guns. Let's do this. Okay, everyone is banned and the channel is deleted. No. Anything but that. Burrow is angry. I did this mission last week. Okay, bro. We get it. You're a whale. We get it. You can calm down now, Mr. Knight. We know you're a whale. Alright, settle down. Laughing emoji with the tears. The 1%. Yeah. Mr. Knight is definitely the 1%. Imagine being this far behind. Bro. Yeah, okay, we get it. We get it, okay? You're a whale. We get it. Relax. Settle down. Settle down. We get it. You're a whale. Skull emoji with the roses. You know, maybe I just enjoy the story. Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that I genuinely enjoy the story and wish to experience it at my own pace? Have you ever considered that? There's a reason why I am extremely silent whenever I'm reading the text on my screen. It's because I'm genuinely trying to enjoy the story of Battle Nations at my own pace. I'm not like Banap, who just spams left click. I think the reason why Banap spams left click is because he probably already read everything, but I haven't. I am not Banap, so I wanna read this. I think Banap is an OG player, isn't he? Yeah, that's what I remember. Same as me. Um, which one? Spam left click or enjoy the story? Because you could be either, you know? Which one? Which one is it? Make your confession. Yeah, Banap is OG, same as me. Ah, I didn't read that. I did not read that, my bad. So probably spam left click, yeah? Honestly, I don't mind. It's the same with Skyrim. Whenever I replay Skyrim and the same dialogue that I've listened to years ago is repeated, I just take my headphones off and start playing with my phone. But let me be real with you guys. There you go, LOL. Yes. Alright, gotcha. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. I may have been an OG player, but I've never been this far. This is the furthest I have ever been. You know when Samwise Gamgee was about to leave the Shire. He says something like, "One more step and this is the furthest I've ever been out of the Shire." Something like that. This is same situation. One more step, Mr. Frodo, and it's the furthest I've ever been out of the Shire. I think the reason I'm rushing everything and nanoing missions is because I haven't been this far before, and I'm excited. Well, to each their own, that's all I can say. Not everyone's the same, I guess. I wanna take it nice and slow, not spend too much money on nanoing everything, cause this is the furthest I've ever been. I wanna enjoy the story. I wanna smell the flowers, feel the wind in my hair. That's what I wanna do. Wow. 25 more minutes. Time flies. I wish I could procrastinate by helping my neighbors, but I can't do that, so... Yeah. Whoops. Oh yeah, one other thing, Mr. Knight. Uh, I think yesterday I caught you stealing my encounters. Yeah. Don't think I didn't notice. I saw you stealing my boats. I wonder what Madrona will add when they bring out level 75 and 80. Who, me? Yeah, you. You stole my boats. Unless I accidentally added someone who isn't you, named Mr. Knight. Cause I distinctly saw a guy named Mr. Knight take several of my boats. Nah, that was totally someone else. You know what? Level 75 and 80, they're gonna reveal who the traitor is. I know who the traitor is. It's pretty simple. It's not Zoe. It's not Floyd. It's not Morgan's. It's not Morgan. Do you not like people taking your encounters? I'm fine with people taking my encounters, but usually I prefer it if people were a lot more civil, you know? Maybe they DM me, yo, can I take your encounters? Like, I don't mind if you don't ask for permission, but if it's if you ask for permission, I'd be more grateful. Just saying. I don't mind. Oh, I've AFK. Hey, Volactic, welcome back. I don't mind people taking my encounters, but if people were a lot more civil about it, I would be extremely happy. Like, if you take my encounters, so what? I have like 10 million more. It's not going to impact my career as a Battle Nations player. But if you're civilized about it, I would be very grateful. I will treat you like a king. I will shine your shoes. I will comb your hair. I will feed you grapes. I would massage your feet. But yeah, I know who the traitor is, guys. When they release level 75 and 80, they're gonna reveal who the traitor is, and I already know who it is. In PSC, we have a flower system. OG also has a flower system, but I don't use it. It's the baby boar. The baby boar is the traitor. It's not Floyd. It's not Morgan. Morgan would never betray himself. It's not Perkins. It's not Floyd. It's not Zoe. It's not Ramsey. I think I said Floyd twice. I know who it is, guys. It's so simple. It's Parzival. Parzival's the traitor. Perface? Bro, it would never be Perface. What is one building in this game that most people don't like but want to remove? A lot of people say they hate this building. They want to be able to remove it, but they're not allowed to remove it. Madrona still hasn't allowed them to remove it. It's not this. It's not the ancient rubble. It is a building that has to do with Parzival. It's this thing right here. The ancient artifact. Look at those spires. Don't they look like communications antenna? Parzival has been listening to everything that we've been doing in the outpost and relaying it to the rebels. The traitor is revealed. It is revealed that the traitor was someone that's always been in the outpost. Someone like Parzival. Parzival's always been in the outpost, and we had no idea. I've DM'd you the normal hospital because it's free to play, and free to play is ew. Bro, did you just call it re? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to say that word. My guy, you cannot say that word. Give me a second, I'm chatting with Benap about something. Give me a second. I meant ew. It was a typo. I'd never say re. Alright, nice knowing you all. I gotta ban myself now. Hey, that's some pretty cool artwork. You know what? I'm gonna type the only response that I could respond with. Nah, he meant Resident Evil. Re is for trolls. So yeah, guys, that's my theory. Parzival is the traitor. He's been in the outpost the whole time, and we had no idea. Remember that time Parzival was being chased by rebels? It's a front. It's all fake. A facade. Parzival just wanted to get in our good graces. Look like he's vulnerable, but really he isn't. It's a gothic album pick. IVDM. Alright, that's awesome. It's awesome, it looks good. Even better if you made it yourself. Did you made it yourself? Because if you did, that looks pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Give it some touch-ups, some details, and voila, perfection. L. Percival. He has been always in the outpost, guys. We just never realized it. Oh, and I think in one of the missions, Perkins was headed for the meeting with General Salamanca. This is spoiler territory, but this is a 10-year-old game, okay? Wait, is the stream ending soon? It's ending in 17 minutes. Burnout, yet still grinding hours of watch. Bro is still number 3. Volactic and Mad Specs are taken over. Now hear me out, okay? When Percival was headed for the meeting with General Salamanca, you know who he bumped into? Percival. They spoke about the meeting with General Salamanca, and you know what happened next? General Salamanca died. Assassinated by an arrow. It's so obvious that it's Percival. This is a 15-year-old game. I swear if any of you unsub because of that spoiler, I will lose my faith in the Battle Nations community. Oh no. You'd revealed to me that Darth Vader was Luke Skywalker's father. How could you? That is cruel. You spoiled Star Wars. I can't watch it anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta rank up my soldiers too. Am I ranking anything up? I'm used to spoilers. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's cool then. You know what? How about the Thresher? You know what? No. No, no, no. We're going back to the radio tech. If someone said Among Us joke, I'll band. Okay. Okay, I got a closing comment for stream. Incredibly based. Say it during the final 5 minutes. I will tell you when it's the final 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab another cold drink. Bet? Alright, I'm gonna grab another cold drink. Give me a sec, guys. Bet. Awesome. Ooh, yummy, delicious okra water. What the heck is this? What are you guys spamming now? Alright, now he's gone. Let's all spam 0 and 1. What the heck is all this? Y'all took so long. Bro, I had to grab it from the refrigerator. The okra water is stored in the refrigerator. I had to take out the pitcher, grab a mug, and pour in the drink. It's a very complicated process, as you can see. Also, 156 views? Damn. That is awesome. Ah, shoot, I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I am a fool. I am an idiot. Oh my goodness. Mr. Knight literally commented, oh, I see it now. Well, I do hope nobody planned on donating today, cause that was very late. And now they are speaking in binary. Wonderful. Lee, we will remind you next time. Okay, thank you. But I like making mistakes in my stream because I don't want my stream to be perfect. You want to watch a perfect stream? Go watch Quebblecop's content. It's all AI generated. It's all perfection. You want to watch a stream made by a human that makes mistakes and errors? Watch my stream. Laughing emoji with the tears. No way bro really said that. No, not Quebblecop. Listen, guys, Quebblecop used to be good, okay? I used to really like the guy. But look at his content now. If I diss Markiplier or Jacksepticeye, if I diss Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, or PewDiePie, you have every right to start throwing tomatoes at me. Because those guys are goated. They're actually genuinely great people. Quebblecop is what happens when you overcook your toast. No. Quebblecop is what happens when you get somebody. Quebblecop is what happens when you get AI to cook your toast for you to what it thinks is the perfect toast. And then you try it and it's absolutely nasty. I'll distract Mr. Beast. I literally have no idea who the people you just mentioned are. Bro. Are we being for real? PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, and Markiplier. Should we bring up Mini-Lad while we're here? No, stop! No more! Please! No more! Do not bring up Mini-Lad, please! Lol, Mini-Lad. No, do not bring up Mini-Lad, please! The guy doesn't even make videos anymore. Why are we still angry at him? He's not even making videos anymore. Have you heard of Boy in a Band? No. What happened? What happened to this group? I have no idea is. For real, guys, we're making fun of a guy who doesn't even make content anymore. He's also... I'm not gonna say that word. Lee, are you procrastinating? If so, you should go to my base and check out what I'm building. Mr. Knight, if I see a swastika, you're getting banned, okay? If I see any hate symbols, you are banned. Why would I ever do that? Unless it's a Buddhist swastika. No, not even those, okay? Not even those. They're suburban houses. Oh, right. These are all suburban. Nice. That's a lot of suburban houses, but listen, man, you gotta have some style. Make your base something like this, you know? Make it look like an actual outpost. Like, look at this. We got right here the industrial district. We got some neighborhoods, a nice hospital in the middle of the neighborhood, a small farming, a small agricultural district, ranching district, shopping district, and also we got some art decorations for the shopping district. We got we got a massive agricultural district, a massive industrial district right here. I need more. I will design my base in 3 weeks when I'm level 65. Awesome. Swastikas are corrupt symbols. Imagine turning Christian cross into hate symbol. Um. That actually happened. That actually happened in the past. This guy playing The Sims over here. That actually happened. It was the KKK that turned the cross into a hate symbol. That actually happened. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that happened. Oh, hey! Final 5 minutes of the stream. Mr. Knight, what is your speech? Let us see it. It's actually the final 3 minutes. Hello? Guys? Are you here? Why would KFC do that? Alright. Alright, what's the speech? Let's hear it. Let us hear it. Subscribe or your spouse will show up to your funeral with a date. Hubbada. 2 more minutes. Keep going. Keep the speech going. It's still, you still got 2 minutes. I'm just waiting for Mr. Knight's beautiful speech. Don't mind me. Well, the stream is going to end now. Thank you all for watching. Subscribe or I'll turn my Nissan into fire. That's it? Okay. Thank you all for watching. This has been a great stream. Really appreciate you all showing up to the stream, speaking with me. Alright, I let myself out. 67. Oh my goodness, I said it. Subscribe or your spouse will show up to your funeral with a date. Banned. Thank you all for showing up to the stream. Thank you all for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate you all. JK. Stop by again anytime. I'm always streaming almost every day. It has been a pleasure to have been your entertainer, all of you. I greatly, greatly appreciate having an audience. Until we meet again. And if you're on VOD, I also thank you for watching. You're awesome. No 67, W stream, 68, see ya everyone, 68, clear, see ya. W audience, adios, yeah, W audience. This audience has been a W audience, all around. Suplex? Not today. I'm tired, man. I wanna rest. I gotta rest my brain.